Yorna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Neo. Congrats on first. Hi, Darksack. Hi, Washio. Hi, Silva. Hi, Crest. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ninan. Konbanwa. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Matt Panda. We're building Atlantis. That's right. Let's go. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Benjamin. We're rebuilding the city we sunk, not the Bone Lord sunk. Don't get it wrong. Who's ready for more oranges? I know you are #1 Joanna fan. We return to the slums. Just one slum. Don't worry. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Cruncher. Hi, Curious. Hi, Galwait. Hi, Girlfriend. Hi, Toshi. Hello, hello, hello. My favorite Empress Sea Rabbit is back. You know it. I sure am. Hiya, Final Bio. Hiya, CG. Hiya, German. Hiya, Im. Hiya, Six Shot. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Caramel. Hiya. How is everything? I'm a little sleepy. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I hope you are too. Hiya, Figret. Hiya, Yukiya. Hiya. Hiya, Fogon. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. It's slum time. It's slumming time. Hiya, New. Hiya, Fogon. Hiya, Yukiya. Hiya, Sneo. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, White Lucid. Hiya. Hiya, Warren. Hiya, Deep Freeze. Hiya, Sight. Hiya, Cryptos. Hiya, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning and good morning. Hiya, Undercover. Monster Joe already. I figured that, for Atlantis today, you guys can get a little bit of Monster Joe. Hiya, Scratching Way. Hiya, Mintoki. Hello, hello, hello. And hiya, Jam. And hi, Damascus. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? I am admittedly kind of sleepy. I don't know what it is. I think like an hour or two ago, I started feeling like extra sleepy. And I'm just kind of hoping that like stream will like wake me up. That's what I'm hoping for at least. Because otherwise I'm not sure if I can go for the full 6 hours today. Because I did take like a 20-minute nap before starting, but I don't know, just kind of sleepy. Late stream yesterday, yeah. Hey Snow, hi Kiyo, hi Yoshido, welcome in. Fairly busy day at work and all that too. But that's just life, you can feel it in your voice. Yeah, my voice is kind of weak today too, which is weird because I haven't spoken today or anything at all. I think it's just the sleepiness, unfortunately. I hope you don't fall asleep on stream. If I do fall asleep on stream, will you guys like to tuck me in? And like watch over me? Hey Justin, hi Emily, hey. Behold the latent orange fan art. Oh, I was looking for yours. I couldn't find it back because I was gonna show it off today. I see you were hiding it. Give me a second. Sing your lullaby. Thank you. Gonna be sleeping tomorrow if I stay up all night as well. Could always be a shorter stream if it comes down to it. True. Well, wait, my fridge. I'm not allowed to do that. My fridge currently has... What do I have in my fridge? Chicken. You can't take my chicken. My chicken and my yogurt and my cake. Those are mine. Only if we're allowed to nap too. You guys can take a nap together with me. You can sing me a lullaby and then we'll just take one big whoop nap. Let me shuffle over here though, because we got some fan art related to Poseidon. Oh, and it's very big. Usually if I got fan art, I prepare it beforehand so I can like, pre-resize it. So I don't have to do it like on the spot. Hey Erie, hey. Yes, the Empress, I'm the one who gets to rage your fridges, You're gonna stop us from raiding the fish, I'm gonna be asleep, I'm gonna stop you in my sleep. Oh, there's some orange related ones. Okay, so we gotta check these in order. Come on, silly bun, eat your orange. I picked it just for you. You won't let it go to waste. Right. You will eat the orange, right? It's not like you have a choice. This is very good. I love it. Hey, green guy. Welcome in. You guys are ready for oranges, right? You guys love oranges. Don't steal my barbecue leftovers. You don't have any input on whether I take your barbecue leftovers or not. Think that Bun is dead? Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. I see the Cebu moon. Well, there was the moon on the opening screen. Do you see another moon? Am I the moon? Hey, and you, welcome in, haters mo. Hope you all had a good day. But yeah, I was feeling a bit in the mood for mermaid form today. It's been kind of long in the grass for the past week. He's starting to smell. He's starting to smell. Well, don't just leave dead bones lying about. Can you confirm why I sunk Atlantis? The Bone Lord sank Atlantis, and not me. Hey, he says, hey. This is why I didn't have a vanilla ice cream for my Meltamores. Maybe. Maybe. Give me orange, give me chocolates. Yeah, give me orange, give me, yeah. You see, you're getting it, you're getting it. Hey, Captain, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I have mangoes instead, got vitamin C as well. I'll allow a bit of mangoes today, but just today. And that's because I often drink the little cool mango soda as well, which is kind of yummy, so I'll allow you guys to have some mangoes, but just a couple. Because we need to have the mango soda supply going. Hope you do. Thank you. Check out my fridge. No fridge is safe. After all, I'm in your walls. But you know, another reason why I decided to take out the mermaid form today, you guys might recall that like recently I asked you guys your opinion on if I were to get like a theoretically like massive standee that Kawa would take to their booths and like display behind their booths with like all the other VTuber merch they're selling. You know, I was asking you guys, theoretically of course, whether it should be this form or the mermaid form. And I showed you guys like the height chart at the time. A fridge was going to be involved in DGR too. Nice. Still my walls. You can never get me out of your walls as long as there's shadows in your walls. I'm in there. Typically conceal my Phantom and see Poseidon until the last moment. I know. It does make it a little bit hard to set it up for stream though. And there we had this one. So like you guys basically unanimously said, can you dunk at this height? I'm very good at dunking at this height. But basically all of you guys said that like I should go for the big one. Now there is I ran it past Kawa. But there is one problem. And that is that I'm a little wide when I'm in my mermaid form. Basically what the width would basically be the size. It would have to be two standees next to each other. It would have to be two of them combined because the mermaid slug is too wide basically is the issue. Viv, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Are you still having application for hitting people with your tail? Yeah, maybe. You say, hey, folding stand, no realistic. Wide hips, that says the hips are too wide for the standee. Yeah, that's it. Are you still looking into them? Yeah, so while it's not impossible, it is significantly more expensive, unfortunately. So I'm not quite sure what I'll do yet, because like even if I shrink it to be shorter to like 6 feet or so, it is still the cost of two standees basically. So maybe I'll have to do like my non-mermaid form. Or like, well, I know that like, to be fair, like Kawa is looking into other options that might be cheaper. But that's something that's gonna have to like, you know, be inquired into. So I'll keep you guys up to date on whether it will be like full mermaid standee. Do the gaming hands not solve the whiteness issue? So I was thinking I could try with gaming hands, but I think it might still skirt the whiteness issue a little bit. I'll have to like send them another picture of that, but it might still be just too white. Hiya, Pony. Hi. But yeah, I'll have to ask them about the gaming hands because I was thinking about that. To be fair, apparently 7'6" is not impossible, but it's also kind of tall, as it turns out. So I might have to, you know, shrink it down to like a more reasonable 6 feet. Depending on the final cost. You know, as it turns out, that's kind of tall. Though not impossible, it is kind of tall. It'd be so good though, right? Otherwise you'd need something with the tail wrapped behind instead of curving down, yeah. Which is a little bit tricky. Like, at the moment I'm just using my model art because like a lot of other VTubers just use their model art for the standees, and I like my model art. I think it's very pretty. And I don't have like, you know, key art to be used for this kind of purposes yet. A standee at all. I mean, I'll consider it if you guys really want to see the big standee, but like I'll basically see. I know Kawa was looking into other vendors, and see if the cost might be a lot cheaper, even if like you know, if I'm too white for one standee, if it could still bring the cost down on like a double standee. Otherwise, I might have to go for base form, just without the mermaid tail, you know. It would be completely new art with the tail wrapped around, unfortunately. Yeah, 3D model would make it easier, but like with Live 2D, that's a bit trickier. This was gonna be sold, it might be preferable to get it into rooms. I mean, that's true, but how high are all ceilings, right? Base form is cute too, though. That's two. Good Smile Joe figure one. Oh god, I'd love a Good Smile figure one day. That'd be the dream, you know? Like though I feel like getting like proper figures is like so far off. Like I think you have to be like really big to like qualify for like a Nendoroid or a Good Smile or something. For the human form, make sure the flapper is present and visible. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if it's possible. What about the cube basket? Well, I think a cube basket it's better than a certain other type of figurine, but I will admit that like I think cube baskets are a little ugly too. You know, for some characters it works, but most of the time I find them to be kind of like the Funko Pop of Japan, so hey, dysfunctional, hi. I have the flapper printed on a separate piece of board and then taped to the back. That'll be good. Yeah, you have to win a vote for Good Smile? Is that how it works? I've never looked into the process before because like, well, I figured I wasn't even gonna get close to getting a Good Smile figure anytime soon. But yeah, that's the update on that one. I'll let you guys know how it goes. If it's like too pricey to be like making a double white standee, I might have to go for a regular one, is what it comes down to. How huge am I? I'm 3 meters long when I'm in my mermaid form. What you see here is my tail folded up. Hey everyone, hi. And hi Indonesian, welcome in. Gotta get those Gouache Kids enthusiasts. Now that's the real deal, Oh, and Yuan, congrats on freeing yourself from the Bone Lord's influence. About 12 centimeters tall, Steven's like tiny. In my small form, yeah? The process for a full proper figure is typically also like 2 years from proof to on shelves. That does not surprise me. 3 meters? Well, yeah. You know, I have a long tail. You know, that's a very long tail. When you stretch it out, it might even be longer than 3 meters, you know? No double white Joe standing to lose a betting war for. Pretty sure good smell purely goes by popularity and as to cause interest. Makes sense, makes sense. Hey Ignis, hey. Now in my regular form I'm like 175. Though like, you know, in mermaid form, it's like 3 meters. Potentially longer. Maybe even bigger. If I want the shapeshift to be bigger. Yeah, very wide tail too. Yeah, too wide too. Make into a single standee. Hey, Zach, hey. But you know what? I'll let you guys know how it goes, and maybe it will go. I mean, even so, like the regular form is very cute too, though. You might stretch the bum for a proper measurement. Yeah, I have to like flat my tail out like really long, like wah. Even then, like honestly, it's like maybe double my height. Could it be like even closer to 4 meters? Like when I'm properly stretched? I haven't like stretched out my tail properly for the full measurement, but could it like actually be like closer to 4 meters instead? I think it might be. So beautiful. Thank you. Get the mochi wallet to stretch the ditto. Don't stretch me with the mochi wallet. Get the close iron. I'll just stretch myself. I have a bit of a kink on my tail, but get a standee. I wouldn't know how to explain to my roommates. This mode's so cool. Thank you. I really like being in mermaid mode, but the problem is, as you can see, mermaid mode is double wide, so it takes up a lot of space when I'm gaming. I wind up taking the whole screen. It's a good demonstration of the tail, though. Hiya, Pyro. Hey. Yeah, if you get the standee, just tell them it's the... You just bought, like, you know, a token of the Empress home. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I saw this in Atka with Drown. I mean, I've got a whole song about that. Very cute and cute. Thank you. Handcrafting replicas of my previous joke. Clay, thank you for any buns who wants one. This action will kill me. Or if you're doing it handcraft, that would be tough. Wouldn't mind just taking up the whole screen. I mean, if we ever did like, you know, some kind of special event stream that was mostly chatting focused, then like I can just like confidently take up the whole screen, no problem, you know? Actually play into it, they'll leave you alone, think you're crazy. If I could use the controller toggle, I mean, like I said, I might see if I can send controller toggle over and see like if that will, you know, change things in terms of price. But if not, it might just be Shogunai, you know? Can't be helped. Hey, Marchi, welcome in. Some piss was trying to advertise. Well, I'm not very good at advertising myself. I just kind of put stuff out there, and once it's out there, you know, if you find it, you do, and if you don't, you don't. You know how it goes. Underwater, how can you use the controller? It's waterproof. Hey, welcome in. Not the controller is actually a bun. Yeah, that'd be cute. And hey, okay, hey. You know, maybe I should get like a bun holding toggle. I think that'd be cute. And then we'll get a C-bun goofball on the big screen in Shibuya. I mean, ironically, I think that's more realistic than getting a good smile figure, because that's just... Technically, anybody can buy an ad space. But not everybody can get a good smile. Can't believe I found me for my past stream VODs of Half-Life and Doom 64. Those were fun VODs. I enjoyed playing through both of those. C-Bun is evil, constantly trying to hide cool merch and original song. It's just I feel guilty, like, you know, chilling myself, like giving, even if it's an ad for myself. I'm not very good at that. And there's some merch now. Well, I'm gonna rebuild the palace today, you know. Can confirm I ate the real controller. You're not actually playing, it's me. That's some impressive shapeshifting you did. That's some rather impressive shapeshifting. No, be cute like this emote. Exactly. Like I think a bun holding toggle would be really cute. I've been wanting to get one of those for a while. Hey, Panna, hey. I was just watching some of the old videos before seeing a live, like X8 Guide to Metal Slug. I hope you enjoyed them. Speaking of the merch, I guess, I'm not sure how it is now, but before the stream, I checked the Kawa store, and I guess it's still up, though it says it's closing soon. I don't know what time it's closing exactly, I suppose. Because technically it's the end date is the 22nd. I guess I don't know in what time zone. I assume it will probably close somewhere in the middle of the stream. Maybe. I honestly am not sure. But I guess that's what that's basically what I've got to say on that one. If you still want to get something very last minute, I think it's still possible. That is a liar. I am the controller. You are the controller. I don't even remember how I found you. I remember there was a puzzle game about the mansion and there was a crypt. Ooh, a puzzle game in a mansion and a crypt. Was it Alone in the Dark? I'm not quite sure. Hiya Kami, hiya Elkinor, hiya. Very Lovecraftian. I'm gonna be famous posthumously. You know, that's the Eldritch way. Maybe they won on the store on the Hawaii rule. Could be. Maybe Hawaii is gonna be like the last time zone turnover. Deserve a little more attention for your great work and creativity. I mean, I wish I was like a little bit better at, like, you know, sometimes putting myself out there, but I you know, as it is, I am mostly just here having a fun time, I guess, instead. I'm really bad at chilling myself. I believe I watched the Metal Slug Vault 1 year ago since Sunday. Oh my god, it's been a whole year, let's go! Oh, could have been Scratches. Did Scratches have a crypto? Oh, Scratches did have a crypt, it did! Hey, Sabering, hey! Maybe Joe is the controller and the Bun is Joe? Oh! We had something to do with mirrors, a beam of light, and the main character had to break a glass window with a stone. Oh. I think that would be, I think, either Scratches or Monkey Island. But I think probably Scratches. Speak of Joe being bad as Sherry, go apply for the Rift Runners. I know, it's... my brain is very small and I can only do one task a day. So I have to, like, on top of, like, you know, my work, so I have to prioritize which are most important. And at the moment I've been putting off something that's kind of important for a little while. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be implying till I've done the thing that's somewhat important that I've been putting off for a while now. Bunch because we interacted on Twitter, you sent me the download link for the GIF. Oh, the one I made for Ami. I think I remember the pixel art, right? Remember finding you when you were still using the viewer, but I only started watching properly when you started streaming Mega Man 7. Nice. Remember watching the past thoughts of Half-Life in Doom 64 in 2023 or 2024? Our Vtuber look so simple. During that time, that would have been... Was it still Chibi Choro? I forget, but that's a while ago. We need to set a date for at least small donuts to collect some money to be able to send you to a self-promotion course. I think the nerves would get me. Hey, Wolf, hey. Of the Twider art, yeah. I still like how that one turned out. I think that one was really good. And was Scratches. Okay. Remember seeing you a while back, but I only followed recently. I mean, I'm really happy that all of you guys, you know, joined me. You know, whether you've been around for a long time or recently. I'm just happy you're with me today. That's such a cute little hop. Yeah, I think that one turned out really well. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, I could probably find it back. Actually, maybe I can't because my folders are a mess. Are a perpetual mess, and I really should fix them up at some point. Someday I'll unmess my folders. One day. Honestly, I should. You know, that's another thing I should do one day is, you know, I think the thing, like I said, like before, the thing I have to do, and which I've been putting off for weeks, is I need to, like, make a phone call for, like, an appointment at some point, but I hate making phone calls. It's a lot of stress, but it also means I wind up putting off everything else. You can do it. Thank you. And I also have to still like finish up the manual for Bun Adventure. And you have to have 7+ rates where my PC was an idle. Nice, nice. At least it's not saving the download folder. Don't look at my download folder. It's better we don't speak of my download folder. Because that one should probably be organized at some point too. Wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I had like something I was gonna mention, but my brain is too small today. We've all seen worse. There's no way your downloadable can look that bad. I have a lot of stuff that's basically like a lot of my assets are not organized. Even editing on the phone is stressful. Yeah, it's been like well over a month or two. Well, technically one of my phone calls I've actually been putting off for like I think 4 months now, which is not good, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, and here we've got the thing I was talking about earlier. Let me see if I can pull it off. I'm a chronic reorganizer. Even my download folder is organized. Nice. I mean, mine was once upon a time. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's this one. Which was like a little pixel art I did of Ami when she had her little Twitter floor. I think you mentioned past Vtuber as Joel 1.0. Okay, then it was probably Joel 1.0 that I was playing with then. Cute, thank you. I mean, my references are actually fairly organized. My reference folder is the only thing I do organize. Like, just about, and everything else is just kind of a mess. I remember what I was gonna tell you earlier. Wait. Me finding was a freak accident, but I decided at 5 AM to check Ape Escape streams. You know? That happens to me sometimes though, because like I have like certain games that are like comfy games for me. And like way before I became like a VTuber, like back when I just like, you know, look for streams myself, I'd usually just click on like the stream category of a game I really liked. So I kind of get it. Oh right, but I remember what I was gonna tell you guys. I've mentioned it a few times before on stream, but I'll say it again tonight, and I'll probably also make like a post about it. I think Kawa will send an email on it too. And I think about it, most of the virtual YouTubers I subscribe to found them due to Doom, Quake, and Half-Life. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I wind up like following people for the games they play. We're not having a Yap stream. I was gonna keep you guys up to date. To anybody who ordered Bun Adventure, I was gonna tell you guys that sorry, it's a sleepiness. I've already like mentioned this a few times on stream before, but the girl who's doing the programming for Bun Adventure told me she needs a bit more time, and that's okay, you know, that happens. She needs a bit more time to make sure things are okay, which means that if you pre-order Bun Adventure, it will be a little bit longer till the stuff gets shipped out. If I'm not quite sure what that means for the other stuff, I think Kawa will probably send stuff in one go. And then, you know, when it's ready, ship it out. I'm sure that if you didn't order Bun Adventure and you ordered like only the Bun plush or something like that, it will arrive sooner. But yeah, basically, the timeline as it is currently will be, well, the girl who's doing the programming told me that she will be finished, or at least should be finished, by June 1st. At which point, you know, the game will be able to get flashed and go into production and all that kind of stuff. So, while I'm not sure what then the exact turnaround is on then, because then of course the game has to be like flashed and manufactured and like put together and stuff. So I'd assume that like from there it will take about a month. Well, flash is what they call it, is when they flash it to the card. You gotta flash the flashcards that goes into the cartridge. That's the terminology. And then I think it will probably take about a month to like get all the production done and for it to go out shipping. So I think I'd probably make an estimate of like the game, like, you know, getting delivered probably around July to August. If I'm like putting it all together, considering it will be like done in June and then like, you know, has to get ready and well, basically that. Basically that. Oh yeah, it's a Pokemon joke. It's HM Flash. Hi SB, hi Press, hi, welcome in and hi Ikawan. But yeah, that's basically the update on that. And I hope that like, you know, I'm glad all of you guys are so understanding. I don't want to rush you on making it either, so yeah, that's basically it. I'll keep you guys up to date. I think it's probably possible to start ordering the cartridges and stuff sooner. So I think like, because for people who don't know, the makings of a Game Boy cartridge, you have the inner workings and the outer workings, where you have the inner card has like, you know, the game on it, and the other card is like the shell, the cartridge shell. And those actually have to be ordered separately from 2 different manufacturers. And so it's quite likely that the outer shells will actually arrive sooner. And at that point, if you know the outer shells are ready and the stickers are on it and stuff, like I hope I'll be able to show you guys like picture updates of what they're looking like. Even though I think it can take up to 12 months sometimes. 6 hours of sleepy, yes please. I can do 6 hours of sleepy, yeah, probably. And that's a game card, I have a little battery in it. I'm going to have to replace 30 years from now. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Let me see if it mentions anything on the website about that. Like, because I'm getting the cards through Inside Gadgets. Let me see specs. I mean, I'll be quite honest, I don't know. They look like regular cards. I mean, considering they're like newly made and stuff, I think they'll probably, you know, last for quite a while at the very least. I am not actually sure. Actually, I'm not sure how this works, like, battery wise. They look a little bit different from the ones I usually see, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know for sure. The battery would only be needed for a save function anyway, yeah. With the match that would be up the cost, yeah, I'm not sure. As it is, they probably use non-volatile memory by now. They probably do, because I'm not seeing like a separate like battery spot on the flash card, so it's probably not like the traditional type. Yeah, it would be on the PCB, so not the inners of the card itself. Okay. Well, I don't know the exact details, to be fair. Keep in mind, it's not like a super complicated game. So like, well, we're gonna try to put like a score saving thing on there to like keep track of your high score. It's also not gonna make like a super big difference, you know. All things considered, I would like it to like keep track of your high score, but like at the same time, it's quite a simple game to begin with. So I'm sure they have non-volatile memory options for it though. Yeah, it's more of a gallery with an arcade game attached. Exactly. Hey Game Boy, hi. Will the game be available later as a file? I plan to make it available, yeah. As a file later, I understand shipping to Australia is quite rough. Understandable. I know that like, especially international shipping can add up sometimes. Can't wait for the Bun Adventure competitive leaderboards. I mean, it might be fun like once the game is like ready to do like a little speedrun or arcade leaderboard thing. Though I'm not sure like how viable it will be, because it's quite a simple game. So I'm not sure if like, the scores would like even out too much as long as you just hit everything. Years 2144, we watched the last sealed copy of Bun Adventures. Any percent Bun Adventures. I mean, I suppose speedrunning would be possible, because while it is like auto-scrolling shmup for the most part, you could probably still like win the boss battles fastest. Hey folks, welcome in, welcome in. I know the goal is doing the programming is like looking into like making the boss battles more interesting and like having them to have like different patterning and stuff. 300 hours practicing bun skip. Sounds like gambling. Not gambling, not gambling, don't worry. You can definitely practice bun skip though. I mean, to be fair, some of the early like builds had like kind of funny glitches, but like I don't want to mess with like the Game Boy's functioning, so like those had to be removed. But early battle with the Bone Lord would like make the screen like glitch in a very like horror game found in like a garbage bin behind a garbage sale kind of vibe, which was kind of appropriate in the middle of like, but that's not what you actually want to happen though. At least not unintentionally. You can speedrun Neopets, that's true, that's true. I mean, Neopets is very speedrunnable, you know? Absolutely, absolutely speedrunnable. Oh, the cute jump scare. Yeah, basically. You guys want to see what like the Bone Throne in like the Bone Lord's castle looks like though? Because this was not in the first build yet. A little bit of a tile set preview for you guys. The secret haunted bun game versions are out there. Yep, that's right. Thinking early, even if you don't have liking Bethesda Fallout, it feels obligatory you get to Vegas for the gambling. Of course, of course. But looks kind of neat, right? That will be the, you know, that's the tile set for the final level, where you're gonna have to fight the Bone Lords. So, you know, you gotta get there first. I've been there. The Bone Lord was a great host. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. But don't get it twisted. He definitely put seeds inside of you to give you more bones. You don't. Yeah, these burgers were good. They're full of seeds. They're full of bone seeds. You don't want that. Hey, Regular. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to remember, like in the middle of my sleepy brain, if like I had any other notes to give you guys. I'm not sure if I will. My brain is very small today. Hey, Gemstone, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Bone Seeds, your picture is amazing. Thank you, thank you. Though for the final stage, full disclaimer, I did have some help with that because I've been very busy and overworked lately. I decided to like outsource a bit of the pixel art to like make sure the game would get done in time. Though now it turns out there's time till June, but I was rushing to make sure some of it would get finished. The only good bone is a crushed bone, yeah, that's right. Did I play the X8 remake? Not yet, I would like to at some point though. Hate the sesame seed bones of the bone burgers. Yeah, they're full of bone seeds. Yeah, I'm still recovering. I did a lot of the stuff I needed to do, pixel art wise, you know, before I dropped my bag of bones. And after that, you know, things slowed down a little bit. Now I have been working on it here and there, but like between, well, all the other stuff is very busy going on. Well, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I showed my friends your reviews of the Agathon eggs. They were filled with a sense of pride and fulfillment. Ah, that makes me happy to hear. Please tell them they did amazing. They're supposed to, you know, they should be. They should be very proud and fulfilled. They did very good. But yeah, like, so I did, you know, get some extra help with some of the pixel arts for some of the later stages. Last week I suggested my date we go to Boat Burger, but she left me. As she should, Six Shot. This is why you never... you fumbled your date suggesting you go to Bone Burger. The audacity of it. Hey, Decoratic. Hey. And see when words makes me feel good in my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, you never go to Bone Burger. That's like the number, you know, in surveys. 9 out of 10 mortals said that the #1 reason they dump somebody is because they were taken to Bone Burger. The #1 reason is just to completely fumble your dates. Dang, chat reflects the streamer applying to the wrist. Well, you guys should have known better than to go to the Bone Burger though. Hey, look, welcome in, welcome in. You'll be just like me, maidenless, yeah. I won't be wishless alone. Bone Burger is the chum bucket of the Seabun universe, exactly. Hey, Frosty, hey. They're revealing another store opening like Starbucks. Well, they'll never defeat the restaurants. And what I want to ask, do I have any experience making games apart from Bun Adventure? I have actually tried making games before, but this is the first time I've actually seen one through to the end. At least in a solo capacity. I've worked in groups before for games and that kind of stuff, so I know a decent amount of the behind the scene. But this is the first time I've gone all the way through publishing one myself. Hey, Kosti, hey. Only main joke God was a very not main-like person. Yeah, that's perhaps true. That's perhaps true. maybe. But yeah, so Bun Adventure was kind of a beginning venture for me. To be fair, the decision to add the smut part onto it actually came from my friend who was doing the programming. And basically she suggested she might be able to do it. So before that I was still gonna consider putting it on cartridge, but it was just gonna be the lore video alone. As a kind of art book style release. But making it adding more to it was a later decision. Hey Vaiso, hey. You would like the maiden in Elden Ring. She has kind of hair like you and is very tuny. Nice. And the smut part? No, smup, shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up minigame. You go pew pew and shoot things. Hey Azalea, hey. Nice things happen when you're open to feedback. True. And hey Kosti, welcome in. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the updates for today. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit slower today, a little bit sleepier because my brain isn't all there, but I am planning to, grow some oranges and get Atlantis going. Hey Nifty, welcome in. Of course the Dutch would be giving out oranges, yeah? Lots of unsays and bun hearing. See, that's not my fault. It's because some buns have dirty minds. Unsay-so minds. That's not me. Not the oranges. You will eat the oranges and you will like them. You will eat the oranges and you will like them. Jabberflex a streamer? I do not say unsay-so things. You guys just hear unsay-so things. Leaves a speed to the Grand Circuit Racers. That's true. Was in a different galaxy, you heard and then popped me crashing back to reality. Oh no! You're like Mario going into the black hole, going whoa. I just had some oranges. Well, you're gonna eat more oranges, I'm afraid. Hey Tommy, hey. I have the dirtiest mind of them all, and it's slowly leaking out and tainting innocent buns. It's one thing to say my eldritch influence is tainting you all, but that's I would never let my corruptive aura leak like that. Like all the times you better actually put them through that. That was you guys. That was you guys. Hey Onyx, hey. Will it be possible to re-release all the merch like the cartridges in the future? The answer is maybe. That's all I can say on that. Atlantis was second floor with all the oranges, yep. The thing with merch, it always comes down to the amount Especially with something like the Game Boy cartridge, it's kind of expensive to print. Which means that, like, you know, if there's only like 2 or 3 people who want to like buy an extra cartridge, that's a little bit pricey. But if there's like enough demand for like a Wii one, then that's something I could look into. That's basically it. I admit to having a co-opted aura by mortal standards, because I am an eldritch creature. Look, just because I have a co-optive aura doesn't mean I'm gonna go leaking it all over the place. Are there any considerations being made for the post by which my co-op should leak, and is it cool? I would never show my power level. I keep it inside. I don't leak it all over the place. Now that they were being tormented with oranges. You're not being tormented. You love oranges. I know you guys love oranges. You love them. That's not torment. That's a reward. You got corruption on my salad. Well, are you gonna eat that, or? The page is still open for a while. I mean, it will all come down to like what the final like amount ordered is and that kind of stuff, but I don't know how it goes exactly. Then got another bun. You're still gonna eat your oranges though, aren't you? Hey, Plumbobo, hey, old news, but still cool model. Thank you. I face a difficult choice. Do I make normal fan art, spicy fan art, or burger Quetnante too? I personally vote for the normal fan art. You know? Hey, alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No. We've had one food burger, we don't need more. Can we at least have a side of geckos with the orange? I'll allow you guys to have some geckos, I suppose that's okay. I don't even want to eat other buns since they taste like oranges. Wait, so the oranges are the key to solving the cannibalism crisis. Normal fan art with burger in the background. Now this I can get behind. You know? Normal burger fan art is my favorite. I have quite a bit of normal burger fan art. Just, you know, me holding a burger or eating a burger. That's nice. That's cute, you know? You not need to convince me about oranges. My favorite is chocolate with oranges. Chocolate orange is really yummy. I like chocolate orange as well as like the Pims. My mom is a really big fan of like the Pims orange chocolate thingies. She would always buy the box and like have them in the car and then we'd eat them very quickly. Joe has purple aura due to tuning powers. Buns get orange aura from the oranges. May shine on crazy buns, yep. Think you should let fate decide based on a race in the Grand Circuit. Ah! You guys wanna gamble? Did you search for the spicy fan art? Let's just say I've seen all spicy fan art. I just get a little bit too flustered to retweet it to the to my main account, but I have seen it and I do appreciate it. well aware. I was working on Food Burger fan art as well. You got lucky this time, but there's still a pencil sketch. Oh my god, there's a second Food Burger fan art in the works. Licorice was our car snack. Licorice is good car snack. Licorice is a good car snack. All of it. She sees all. I've seen all. My friend stopped with a very shy bun. Excuse me. She said no pickles. You know, that's the thing. If I ever get like my order wrong, I never get it corrected. But if it's a friend, that's the one time I can actually get the courage to like go and get my order fixed up. So if a shy bun like needed me to fix the order, I would actually do it. You know, that'd be the one scenario. But yes, long story short, if you've drawn me before, I've probably seen it. It might just not get retweeted to my account because I kind of try to keep it somewhat safe for work most of the time. Here we go. Have you already seen the out of the no bodysuit? Like I said, I've seen everything. I just don't, you know, put it on main. Licorice hate is so unwanted. I cringe every time I see people on the stage start eating salty licorice by licking the salt. Like, people lick the salt off. Like a goat. I mean, it's something you have to grow up with. I know a lot of people don't like, you know, licorice if they didn't, you know, grow up with it when they were a child. Like, I often see like the videos of like Japanese people react to licorice, you know, salmiakki for the first time, and they're like, and that's it's always a little funny because they're always like but like, it's, you know, it's just normal. It's normal food. You just have to like grow up with it. It's not bad taste, it's just a matter of growing up with it or not. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. My last takeout was a local chicken place. They forgot my pineapple fritter. Oh no. I mean, it's always kind of sad. Like, it's one thing when they get it wrong, but it's even sadder when they forget something. And it's like, no, now I don't have enough food. Hey, Val, hey, welcome in. You know, even the worst thing, if they like forget the thing that you like were looking forward to most. The Fujoshi haircut? Well, that's the first time I've heard it called that. I think everybody has been calling it the harem protagonist. Though I was going for the Alec, you know? Or just, you know, the cute, like, shy librarian in like, the visual novel route. Look, the bangs in the face have been around for a long time. It's like Westerners react to wasabi for the first time. Yeah, react to natto or whatever. Starbucks being animal food is one of few live passions. Why can't I buy a 50-pound salt block? I mean, you can. Nobody is stopping you from buying it. Nobody's stopping you from getting it. She does kind of has a protagonist hair. That's true. It's also the female harem protagonist style. I mean, it's a versatile hairstyle. It's in a lot of places. You can buy stuff. I tapped the wristband. Oh my god, it's been an hour. How did that happen? I feel like I didn't even have that much to talk about today. On account of being sleepy. Maybe we should get to the game. We should start getting to the game. How does this keep happening? Today, I'm sending you guys back to Atlantis. I would definitely have a harem. Considering my whiz in Fallout, I'm not sure how successful I'd be. A harem of buns though. I see. It's because I'm an upgrade Yappa clock. It's more like the isekai protagonist before being isekai hairstyle, you know? It's just like the faceless protag hairstyle, to be fair, which fits in a lot of categories. The flow time is convoluted, I swear. Like, I was looking at the clock at like 20 or 30 past and was like, yeah, I'm about done chatting. And then like, we had a time slip and half an hour passed. And half an hour passed. I haven't been yapping a lot. You've been watching at 0.75% speed. There you go, so yeah, hey, Atlantis doesn't even have enough food. Well, we're going there. We're going there. Hi. You guys can't see me, but I'm... Hold on. There we go. There we go. I couldn't even see the clock with the hair toggle, yeah? I'm gonna starve. You would not have a harem. It would be a harem for Joanna. I know, you guys like Joanna better. The game made me, yeah? My night isn't complete without an hour of C1 yap. There's more spicy art than I expected. Good job, everyone. I mean, there's some good stuff in the tag, but you're gonna have to find it yourself. Okay, let's get started. So, last we left up, we were gonna trade and plant a bunch of witch people on the overworld. Okay. So, we were making a colony, and this colony, think the terrible news is we couldn't have wine, which means there's no grapes and you guys have to eat even more oranges. But I know you guys love oranges, so it's not so bad. The model is very pretty. Thank you, thank you. Twitter hides a lot of spicy stuff. You know what I found out? That apparently Twitter like hides half of it just if your like country is set to oh wait, I'm gonna have to undo the glasses toggle, sorry. I'm gonna have to ban glasses toggle for this stream because it will break the game. I'm gonna have to reset it entirely. And also disable that toggle. Sorry. Sorry about that. 1 second, I forgot it does that. Forgot, this game is an older game and it's very fragile. It's a very, very fragile kind of game. Okay, 1 moment. I'll turn it off. Here we go. Okay. Game audio is very loud as well. It's probably because I had Fallout the other day. I'm gonna have to reset it entirely from the task manager. Now, so Poseidon is like a very fragile kind of game. Does not want to be messed with other keys being pressed. Yeah, I tried alt-typing out of Emperor once. Yeah, no, this series of game does not want to be fiddled with. Your veil is kind of in the way. I mean, it's not on top of the screen, is it? I mean, I can turn the veil off, but... There we go. Yeah, they're very needy kind of games. No fiddling, no fiddling. There we go, back in. Back in. This game seems a lot easier than Caesar. Easier in some ways and not easier in others, if I recall. Okay, getting sucked in the game again like RPG Joe. Must be 4, but now it's okay. Okay. Well, that would be because I had to close the game, so the game wasn't on top anymore. But now the game is no longer closed. Okay, so as I recall, we started ourselves a new colony, and honestly, a very nice place here, except for the fact that there were some evil sea creatures that were attacking us. So that is the main issue we were having. We have a decent amount of oranges. I think they murdered... What's this? Oh, it's just a Festus? Oh, what's he doing there? Let's not worry about that, I guess. Hey, Zoink, hey. About a month to RPG's Joe first anniversary. Ooh. Oh, I'll have to think of something like that. Only decent. I mean, I think this is a pretty decent location that we're in. Look, the main issue we have is we need one more trade partner. So I think what we need to do is start producing stuff, start sucking up the people. Maybe get like enough supplies, enough workers, so we can get enough elite housing. And that's basically what we're doing. As we all know, Atlantis is famous for their oranges, so we're gonna get a lot more oranges out there. Pijo was like my 3rd or 4th stream. Ah, oh, that's true. It has already been nearly a year. Should have like RPG Joe's like birthday or something. So funny when I get notified of someone liking one of the old spicy curse pieces. Like, how did that one end up? I mean, they probably didn't end up in their feed. They were probably looking at the tag. Is the answer. And I get this Game Boy game. I'm treating it like a monument because of how many features have a Game Boy game. Yes, please do. Like, take pictures, put it on display. I want to see all of it. I want to see all of it. And let me check the appeal. So, this is a fairly appealing area. So, I think it might be good to start building the rich people quarters over here, where the appeal is like somewhat nice. Though it's, you know, is a little close to the ocean, but we can pay off invaders for now. Hey, Polly, hey. It's definitely worth checking all of the time. Like a photo shoot, yes, make a photo shoot. When you put the Game Boy game up like a monument. I don't know if Joker sees us all. Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna tell you guys earlier. Fun fact, Twitter will actually hide a lot of art from you, depending on the country you're in. Even it hides my own post and things I've posted myself, and roughly half of a certain tag whenever I'm setting my country to Japan, and then it will reveal all of it if you set it to America. So if you feel like you're missing out on certain things, consider temporarily changing your location to America, and it will reveal a lot more, is what I found out. And I only found out after, like, you know, I was like talking to a friend, was like, why doesn't this post like show up when I click on the tag? And she was like, well, it shows up to me. And I was like, well, done in a second. It's very weird, yeah. Hey, drink water. I'll drink some water regardless, don't worry. Yeah, it really reveals worse, so... and from what I noticed, like, changing your country location doesn't actually change much in terms of anything else. I actually have my location set to America most of the time now, just so I can see everything. Because otherwise, like, you know, Twitter just shadow blocks it. Depending on arbitrary conditions, I suppose. It like even blocked some of my own posts for myself. If I want to like recheck the tag, like some of my posts will show up, some of them won't. So, hey, Smokey. Posts that don't show up is mostly because I'm posting is flagged as spicy. But there's the thing. Some of my own posts don't even show up. Well, some of them do. So it's not just that. It's just it's a bit mysterious is what it is. It's a teensy bit mysterious. Hey Arminar, welcome in, welcome in. Being search banned is the official term. I actually did used to be search banned, but not anymore, luckily. Not anymore, but I was. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Good thing the stream is sponsored by Bun VPN. You don't have to change, you know, you don't actually have to use a VPN to change where your account is. You can just do it. Luckily enough. Drinking milk now because you and every villain drinks it. It's refreshing. I mean, milk is good for you. It's, and it's yummy. So nothing wrong with that. Let's make our own Bun social media where you can post spicy slugs. I mean, not that I would stop anyone from doing that, but... let's see. I mean, I think I do want to keep like one space distance, so they won't get confused, right? To block anything if there's a possibility of litigation and given Japanese copyright law, that must be it. Don't know if milk is necessarily good for you. I mean, to be fair, if you're lactose intolerant, things are different. We did go over this before. Might make my skin turn like Juna. Might make you extra pale. Maybe that is the reason. You got the permission voice, yeah. It's also high in cholesterol. Wait, milk is high in cholesterol? Really? I did not actually know that. I suppose so. Convicted Merc arms. So you and myself, what will the name of the social media be? I have to think of a good, like, slug pun. If I literally get Seabundscan, I would drink milk all the time. Ah. That's why I tend to drink 1% milk. Fair, fair. Joy talks about the benefits of drinking milk, yet forbids us from obtaining the Umiyushi milk. I'm sorry, still banned in what's this? 47 countries now, oh my! It seems 2 more countries have banned the drinking of Seabun milk. Slug hope! Just gonna do it to 0% stuff though. That's fair. I mean, I think I actually usually just go for the full milk. Whatever is on offer at like, at Swanson. Did it on purpose. That was 50 before. Ah, was it? I guess a couple of countries legalized it, but not for long. X-Slugs. I feel that's too derivative. We actually level up in the game? Okay, so basically we made ourselves a lovely colony. So what we've got here is a beautiful, beautiful colony. Artemis is here too, for some reason. Hi Artemis, hi. When did you get here? when did Artemis get here? What's he doing here? Very silly. And we're gonna start making a place for witch people. We're gonna start making a witch people zone. Is the plan. Is the plan. Here we go. Hey, Necromancer. Hey, hey. Gonna stop her before she bans milk in every country. Just Umiyushi milk, you know. It also is not a huge deal for everyone. It's fair, that's fair. As far as I know, I don't have like any issues there yet, so I'm not really paying attention to it most of the time. I think last time was 48, so it's getting legalized. I'm pretty sure yesterday I said 45. Slums for witch people, yeah. The Polish IOCs have their cost, oh no. Stayed up all night calling embassies to ban the milk, exactly. You just sent a 100 notification to build a temple, probably. Both at the same time, make Umiyushi milk legal. I'm sorry, I think the no Umiyushi lobby, milk lobby is very powerful, you know? So it's, you guys are gonna have an uphill battle on that one. That's why I'm so sleepy. I mean, I was actually up a little bit later last night, but I was just making sure that like all the merch stuff would be like arranged properly. I prefer rat milk, far more nutritious. Well, then you just have to go to the restaurants. Time to flood a certain tank with more Umiyushi milk. Oh, I see how it is. Have to go, I must stop her from calling more embassies. I will stay up all night. The pro Umiyushi milk lobby might grow if you talk about the other tag too much. But the one art with the Umiyushi milk in it is actually not in the tag. That one is an extra secret. Did you know scientists once milked cockroaches and obtained roach milk? I actually have heard about that before. Do you think it was actually any good? It needs to be more high appeal, that's right. That's true, that one was stream exclusive. What's the burger team for? It's telling me to buy a burger? Yep. I drop everything to buy a burger. That's what it's for. Everything gets dropped just to buy a burger. Okay. Let's start increasing the appeal of some of these areas. Okay. Hey, Blue. Hey, hey. Oh, right. It might be better. I just realized to make sure we've got some avenues. Here we go. The Vine Burger. No, just like any burger. I imagine roast milk to taste a bit rustic, like whiskey. Like whiskey. You think that's the aftertaste? I mean, I've been like rereading like Nogami Nuo, which, you know, has a lot of that kind of stuff, though it doesn't look very tasty in those situations. How's the appeal looking? It's getting somewhat appealing in here. But is it enough appealing, is the question. Is it enough appealing? Oh. Gazebos go brr. And the Vine Burger is what you get after building a Joe temple. You know, you're getting it. You're starting to understand. That's what it's all about, you know? That's when you get my blessing. Then eat an extra good burger. That's how it goes. Okay. Now we can start building some elite housing. It'll be very slow, but we need several for the goal of this one. So, unfortunately, my biggest motivation for making fan art is live sequel to actually, so I don't make the newly found short fair. Understandable. Speaking of city birds, have I ever played or want to play Tropico? I'm still fairly new to like city builders. So I've heard of Tropico, but I've never looked into it yet, is the truth. Oh, Zev enjoyed the gifts. Goods. I'm gonna put a monument down. We have a lot of space here. That will really, you know, liven up the area. Highly recommend it. Okay, okay. La Presidente. I am La Presidente today. How many elite housing did we need? At least 60 people in a state or better. So I think that's like 4 or 5 elite housing, at the very least. We actually start our worthwhile. You'd be great at Topico since you're already a ruthless dictator. Oh, is Topico one where you become a dictator? Because that does make me more interested. There's 1 billion different good city builders you can play if you enjoy the category. I mean, I've heard like from this, you know, developer alone, there's like a bunch of really good ones. As you guys have mentioned. I know, Artemis. Okay. There we go. It's a bit messy, but don't worry. I'll add more gazebos and parks to make it look better. Every Anno game is also a good time. I see. Elysium is under attack. Oh, please send troops within 1 month. Do I have troops? Please send troops. How? Elysium. Do I have troops? Wait the city. Fulfill the city's request. Ah, there we go. That's how I do it. There we go. Hey, sup, paper? Hey. Our army is exclusively cute Go Hunters. Yup. Ever stream Rollercoaster Tycoon? Not yet. I've been wanting to, though. I think Rollercoaster Tycoon would be fun. Have I played Zork? Not yet. Not yet. Can't wait for the Evil Genius tune. Isn't there like one that's called like Overlord or something, where you run like an evil dungeon? Because I've been curious about that one too. Wait, I have no troops. Hold up. Hold up, I have no troops. No, don't I have some troops? I have some troops. Do I have no troops? I have no troops. I think I might have some troops, like once rich people move in. Dungeon Keeper, that's the one, that's the one. That'll be a good one for Godzio, since he's kind of darker looking. Overlord is a different cool thing, girl. Okay, I might be getting mixed up. You don't have to be a dictator, you can run a banana republic. And what about an orange republic? Overlord's like a 360 hack and slash Pikmin game. I see, I see. Hey, Benyo, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think if we build quickly enough, maybe we can get troops in time, but it might be very tight. With my minion image, I don't have a minion image to uphold. You can export citrus fruits. I see, I see. That sounds good, that sounds good. Back to Orange Country, where nobody has scurvy. That's true. Have you guys ever seen a bum with scurvy? That's right, you haven't. Doesn't exist. There are no buns with scurvy. Why won't it make the avenue in the corner? I'm so mad. Gotta put some parks down. But our oranges. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now if we can put one more down. I think 5 of them will do. In terms of getting what we need. Which is an army. No buns with scurvy, but we have a strange shade of orange in our skin. Also true. Have you ever seen a bun happy when eating oranges? Every bun is happy when they eat oranges. Right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There is no such thing as a bun that's not happy when eating oranges. Yeah. Yeah. Nuts and dairy, yeah, that's what I thought. Some of you are starting to turn a bit of a weird color though, recently. I have noticed this. It's a little concerning, but... I will take your orange juice if you want it, because I'm your favorite. What's an orange? Are they just the funny yellow things? They're actually the funny orange things, as it turns out. Okay, I think... Are we good on science now? Are we good on science? I think we've got all the science things that we need. Might need like a museum later, but for now it might be okay. Honestly, as a human at first, I don't want to eat oranges directly due to how it looks when it's peeled. It's okay, you can juice it too if you want to. Hey, bacon, hey. Potential onset of a tiny stem and leaf running out of bones heads. Could that be a sign that I need to go back to playing Pikmin again? Could it be a sign I must start playing Pikmin again? And my first Pikmin playthrough was very fun and I haven't played Pikmin 2 yet. Starting to think vomiting the orange under arc was a mistake. I thought you guys liked the orange under arc. Oh, didn't mean to build that. There we go. Now this will get a decent amount of witch people in, hopefully. Though we might not have enough people working here. But I'm just, you know, gonna put some extra, you know, ionic columns down. Witch people love those. Some extra ionic columns here. People love those. And then loop around it, like the under. The orange on the other hand. Well, they are a, you know, a joint venture. Okay, and now that some witch people are here, we might be able to send some troops to this place. Nope, we still don't have any troops. Oopsie. Oopsie-daisy. Some buns have been noticed that they're sad when eating oranges, but when they're giving my oranges, which are grown with love, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Is Orange Yandere even officially a Yandere, since Joe probably loves oranges more than Senpai? It's funny because oranges aren't even my top 3 favorite fruits. But they're yours, right? Hey, Yuto, hey. Yandere and oranges are the true yin and yang. We're all too busy eating the oranges to go to war. We're gonna like miss out on fulfilling their request, unfortunately, I think. Not, please don't hurt me. Exactly. You know, you love the oranges. You like the orange arc, because you like my oranges. We still can't war, no, but we're allowed to help, I think. When we're asked to. Actually, I'm not sure if we're allowed to help defend other people. That's actually a good point. I'm not even sure how that works, but... Are we even allowed to, like, help our allies go to war? It's a good question. It's a good question. Blood oranges are very edgy. Yeah, they're made with real blood. You know, they don't want you to know this, but every blood orange has real blood inside of it. That's how they make them. That's how they make them. Well, that one might be a lost cause. Might be a lost cause at one corner. I'll just take it. There we go. We're limited to fighting over each other's oranges. Yep, sure do love oranges. Not sure why they're triangular. I can't stop eating them. Well, if you want to eat the Dorito or the pizza orange, I won't stop you. Does Yandere Joe love Senpai, or would Yandere Joe still be Senpai? I'd still be Senpai. I'm infinitesimally older than all of you, after all. No wonder blood oranges are tasty. Okay, they need to get armor. Do I even have the resources for armor? Hold on. No, I think we have to import armor. We have to import armor, so... Until we start buying armor. You can still use the blood orange as a quick replacement for blood sacrifice, but the conversion makes about 4 oranges per ounce of blood. You know what? That checks out. That checks out. Did I put out a tax office yet? I can't remember. I think the people might not be getting taxed currently. Unemployment. Finance is down. Are the people getting taxed? I'm not... Where's that? Administration. See taxes. Okay, yeah, no, there's no taxes currently. You guys are not taxed. You're getting away with it. We now have my oranges. You do have my oranges. I think someone's getting spanked in that building. No, that's just the people in the meat workshop work very fast. How much blood is water? Because we can probably use that to grow oranges. Well, you see, there's some blood in water, and some water in blood. Quite a lot of water and blood, actually. isn't actually one of those things where a lot of the composition of the water that mortals have inside of the bodies is still the same composition as the primordial ooze. Like your inner, you know, liquid structure. I've heard something like that before, which is pretty neat. Saw someone getting paddled? Yeah, the cow! And if I got orange Fanta slushies, they're pretty good. Sprite slushies are better though. You know what? I'm not surprised because I think that checks out. I quite like Sprite as well. Okay, so we've got wands, but we can't do anything with that. We need to buy armor. Who's selling armor? We can start buying armor. Here we go. Okay, only one of them is buying armor. Like the LCL liquid from Eva. Yep, that's right. Oh, I didn't see anyone follow me. I'm a different cow. I'm a sea cow. Speaking of primordial ooze, I had a theory that the reason we like water is because that's where our life came from. I mean, you know, babies are able to swim. Like, you know, immediately upon birth. For like a little while. And then they forget. Okay, so the Japanese word for sea slug is umiushi, which means sea cow. Which actually is shocking that there's not like more Japanese sea slug VTubers who like lean into the cow parts with the model. Surprisingly enough, but... Interesting, LCL is also a shade of orange. It's true, it's the fantasy. Is this the real life? It's just fantasy. You don't become a guy, it just becomes even more dangerous. Yeah, though now I'm thinking about it. I'm getting ideas though. Because I'll pocket those in my pockets for a bit for till the ideas might be able to come to fruition. Just got your 2.0. It's not gonna be a 3.0, but if I want to think of like outfits and stuff. You think cows are an easy way to obtain the milk case? I wouldn't. I feel like people really like cats and stuff though. Slugkini. Well, if you go looking, you can find the cow kini art. It is in the art tag. One only needs to go looking. Need to be bigger for the new updates? It's okay. Check this out. See? Bigger on demand. Immediately increased in size. Does a slug body hop? I am capable of it. Let me see. Who can we request armor for? The game was in front of me. I know, it kind of ruined the joke, but... kind of ruined the joke there, unfortunately, but that's just life. It's so I can still be mermaid while playing it without my arms covering up the screen. Who can I request armor from? I guess I can only buy it. Currently. Oh wait, no, I can request suits of armor here. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm shape-shifting. Okay. So I think now there should be more rich people coming in. Hopefully. Oh, I'll put an extra storehouse. Like over here. Oh, and I should fight. Rich people hate hospitals, but they do need one. So I do have to put one out here, like, you know, far away enough that it doesn't ruin the neighborhood. But close enough that they can actually reach the area. There was the battle guy. No, anything inflating here's the economy. No, the orange economy is booming. Yeah, the cow art is even on the normal art tag. It's not even the spicy one. Though to be fair, only the less spicy version was posted. Hey Olds, welcome in. Are they gonna put it out in time? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, what? They distracted me. and collapsed the granary when I wasn't looking. Just when I thought things were fine. Oh, that might affect the food a little bit. Why didn't you send troops? I didn't have troops. I didn't have troops. That's why. Okay. Hospitals being hard to access is probably why this place doesn't exist anymore. Well, it's because people hate hospitals. Hey, Alvarez, Aishikoti. Our orange storage. That will really affect our food, I think, for a while. Because I think there was a bunch of meat in this granary. Should I put like an extra maintenance office down? Just in case. Maybe this will help him stay alive. Okay. Let's see, how are the rich people doing? Not very well. But that's because they don't have armor yet. Right, I was gonna put like a storehouse. Near the hospital. There we go. Once again, far away enough that it doesn't ruin the neighborhoods. Oh, they're launching an invasion. That's okay, we'll probably just pay them off. Why haven't you given me tributes? I don't wanna. I'm finally done burying the dead bun. I'm tired. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Sleep tight. Sweet bunny dreams. Don't worry. I'm sure the dead buns won't die too much next time. What we need specifically here is get the armor in this direction. Get the armor. Get the armor. There we go. Belt the intruders with oranges. They won't know what hits them. They won't know what hits them. Okay. And then once we've got a steady supply of armor, things will be fine. Though it does make me realize that there's no point in having the chariot thing open. Because, like, I don't think we can get chariots, so... Let's put that away for now. We'll also need to, like, get some wine. How cheaty my cheery commission should be? Extremely, extremely, of course! Why don't these people just hide away in their houses until I micromanage their life? You know, they'd be so much more efficient if they did, to be quite honest. Okay, we're gonna start importing wine. So that the rich people will have the wine. Because that's what they need. How are we doing? Oh, we actually have some unemployment. That's surprising. That's quite surprising. Oh, no, we don't have unemployment. We went from 70% unemployed to 209 workers needed. Hold up. Oh, it's because everybody is... Okay, everybody's going to war. I was about to say. That is unusual. But now I have a pretty strong army though, because we have a lot of ladies out here. So things should be okay, maybe. Things might be okay. Hey, 40, hey. Should I like build a sanctuary? Like Artemis or something? Because if we got like Artemis's army here too. Yeah, successfully switched to a war economy, yep. We'll always have the children to exploit as child laborers. No, actually we're sending the child soldiers out to the front too. Hephaestus? But Hephaestus... The thing is, I can handle my fires myself fairly well, whereas Artemis gives me a bunch of extra soldiers who will also defend. So I think, though Artemis's thing does take a lot of space, I think we can probably handle it. We have a decent amount of soldiers now. I'll bribe them one last time. Just for now. Okay, yeah, there were quite a few of them. I think it's okay to bribe them a bit more. You're so efficient, I trust in luck, as you should be, you know. No labor gone unutilized. Oh, what collapsed? The observatory, no! Not the observatory, come on. Come on. There's... Oh no! Okay, everything's collapsing. Okay, clearly the one maintenance building is not doing enough of its job. Hold on. Can't have them all collapsing one after another. Hold on. Extra maintenance. Silly Atlanteans, their flimsy building code, right? The slums are collapsing. It's not the slums yet. It's the rich people zone. We can't let them see that our infrastructure is collapsing. If they realize, they're gonna leave. At least most of the workers were standing on the beach, so no one could be crushed through. They managed to avoid it. Ares and Apollo together would give a cool team. I think Artemis and Apollo are the most thematically appropriate. Like, I feel like Ares could be fun to have around, but we haven't had offers for Ares yet. Hey, Azul, hey. Zev demands tributes. I'm gonna ignore Zev. Let's see. What is it that collapsed? We have the observatory. We have the inventor's workshop, the library, the laboratory. It's the university, I think, that we're missing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The rich people tunes out to save the penny. We need to keep up the act. We need to keep up the act, otherwise the rich people are gonna leave our society. Ciliev becomes an ally. Good, good. Yam's an ally. Okay, everybody is an ally. Oh, wait, that's... Just all of them became allies at once? It's because they're scared. You know why this is? They've noticed how many rich people live in my city now, so they don't want to attack me anymore. They're frightened of our economical and physical power. When I build a shrine to my cousin Cthulhu, I'll consider it. Can you get Hera here? She was pretty hot. Hera has a ticking time bomb though. She's like almost as bad as Zeus sometimes. Vessel Sanctuary has 4 ore deposits, which can be mined for the benefit of the city. Oh, wait, which ore deposits does he add? Which ore deposits? Was it one of those guys take my lunch money? Yeah, they all just surrender because they're frightened by my rich people. Hey Apache, hi. That's the only reason I can imagine that they're all suddenly, you know, deciding to become friends. There needs to be more scientists there. I think that's just because all my stuff collapsed. Hera was the patron of the Roman Legion, Joe, while Juno was. True. But I think Apollo can handle it. Time bomb, well, we're used to that with our orange yandere. I'm more like a time dynamite. You know, less of a bomb, more like a dynamite, you know. Okay, so now we have the trading partner. Yeah, now we have 11 trading partners, so I think we only have to focus on getting more rich people. Ironically. Which I think will hit it like once people start moving in here. And they're just lacking science. I'm actually a C4, yeah. Passes is 4, metallurgy and defense. But I think we are okay in this area at least. My symbol on the fork sweat was a cow, so the conversation comes full circle again. I mean, there's a good point there. There's a good point to be had there. Let's see. Okay, it's currently not taking... The curators are not reaching that house, and neither are the inventors. Are they turning... Okay, I think they're turning around before they get there. In that case... I guess if I build like another inventor's workshop or something, that will maybe fix it. There's more fire. Where? Oh, it's this one again. It's always the same place. I'm sure it will get handled. The curators was the other one that was an issue. Of which is this one. We have enough snack packs for when Atlantis sinks into the ocean. Are you just gonna let us turn into mermaids? You guys can already breathe underwater, so I'm sure you guys will be okay. Low defense will be good for society, not allowed to attack. True. But that's assuming I'll stick to that though. Okay, there we go. We're fine now. Something collapsed again. Right, there was a fire, but I didn't hear anything collapsing. What collapsed? Are you sure about that? Nah, I don't think anything collapsed. Boat are white as well. True. Oh, sandbags. Oh, we don't have a lot of sandbags, I'm afraid. C1, C4, what's the difference? C4, yeah. Joe saved the challenging gods for tomorrow. Yeah, it's true. I should hold back. As we've seen in Indiana Jones, we turn into crabs. All will turn into crab eventually. Okay, so now, which people are moving in? How many do I have? I think... Yeah, there's still a lot of room for others, so I think as long as people just move in, we'll be fine soon. They need more scientists though. And even here they need more scientists. But they've got all the science they want. Can already breathe underwater. I spent 3k on scuba gear. I'm pretty sure you guys already can breathe. You're gonna have to sell it on, I think. Got astronomers, inventors, curators. They're missing curators. Oh my god, I see the problem. How did that happen? I was like, why are these people not visiting anywhere? Okay. Okay, well that is a problem. That is a problem after all. Okay, okay. Well, a lot of the time, you know, the building is in front of it, so... Silly Atlantean brain. Teehee. Yo. Oh, is that... There she is. There she is. Let's see, are they getting visited by the scientists now though? Curators? Are the curators doing their jobs? Are the curators doing their jobs? It's university, right? I mean, they... Oh, it's because I don't have an observatory. Is that the issue? Hold on. That might be it. That might be it. Put the observatory out here. Link to impression software. Civilization builders, if there's a problem, it's quite often something like that. I was just wondering, why are they not moving? Why are they not going? Okay. Now I think the science should happen. Now the science should take off. Hey, Ina. Don't make the observatory out of cardboard. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Keeping this space open for maybe even more elite housing. I think this might actually work. I think we can handle even one extra. Just gotta see if this all works out now. Are they getting educated? Because then again, I might have to get rid of that for extra appeal. Where are the scientists? Where are the scientists? Curators? Where are these curators? And why are they not sciencing? Why are they not sciencing? This place is starting to look like Beverly Hills. Hey, whatever gets blocked in, Atlantis society collapses, right? Why are these people not doing their job? Should I just put them in a different spot? Hold on. These curators are doing nothing.
Hello, darling.
Oh, hello, Aphrodite. You weren't around before. They're all coming out now. Just gonna put this here. Oh, we also need a museum. Oh, dang. I thought the museum was like a newer thing, so I didn't think I actually needed one. I see. I see. I see. Fine. Fine, I'll build... Why do I have 2 observatories? That's silly. Again... Yeah, now the rich people have access to both observatories, right? Though one of them might be serving the poor people, so I guess it's okay. He's around. Maybe Ares is close to follow. Though Ares hasn't shown up in my other area yet, so I'm not sure if he'll show up. Something is working, there's probably a vote you forgot to put. I'm out of credit! Oh! This has never happened before! This has never happened before! Hold on. Oh no. Atlantis. Request drachmas. Gades. Request drachmas. Mastonia. Elapsium. Lucipium. Request drachma. Humans. This has never happened before. When did I crash so quickly? When did it crash so quickly? I've never run out of money before. I had so much money. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Logan. I hope you will be, your dad will be okay soon. It's fate's conspiring for me to get me fully joined for the suicide. I don't know where my money went. I had like 8k. Who took my money? Was I paying tribute to someone? It's okay, I'm sure money is on the way. I've never been this tight with the credit. It's because I was like rebuilding and unbuilding things so much. I am importing stuff. Oh, am I getting too much armor? Am I getting too much armor? Hold on. I guess armor is a little bit expensive, but I only bought like 4, so that can't account for all of it. That can't account for all of it though. Turns out I stole all the money we weren't looking, right? Don't let the rich people know. Oh god, they won't join us if they know. That's how the stock market goes. Today it's 100, tomorrow it's 0.1. I can't even take this stupid piece of path away. Oh, thank god. Okay, we got some drachmas. Good, we have to use it. We have to build this museum while we can. There we go. Don't let the rich people know we're broke. Don't let the rich people know we're broke. We have plenty of armor for now, so it's fine. Waste taxes. It's okay. We're getting a lot of requested money in, so it should be fine. Should be fine. And we have a lot of olives, so I think... good. We got a lot of pity drachmas in. So we can... We shouldn't be buying this olive oil. Should not be buying all this olive oil anymore. We have plenty for now. Only rich people could afford this many oranges. Can I sell some oranges? Okay, I can start selling some oranges. There we go. Make some extra money back. First Boneburger raised the prices, now the Seaman has no money. Suspicious. There's no correlation, I promise you. Hey, hello, hey. Do you have outgoing trades? Not very much. But a little bit. But I think as long as, like, more rich people move in, we'll be quite close to upgrading further. A curator needs to come by. But the curators, there are curators. Why are the curators not visiting? Why? Why are the curators not visiting? Where are the curators? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, they need chariots. Okay. Okay. Can we even import chariots? Is anybody selling those? Because I don't think... can I make chariots? I have my own chariot factory. Okay. That's fine. Gonna put that out there. And chariots just needs wood and horses. Do I have the industry? Okay, hello Aphrodite. Do I have the industry for wood? I do have timber mill industry. Okay, it's fine. Why are there curators? Because rich people won't evolve without them. Wait, why is everybody leaving? Oh, I think those are just traders. Okay. Well, if you get the characters and they're still doing nothing, well, that would be a problem. Although indeed look like a good video game character design. Thank you. Okay, it's a bit close to the rich people area. I think it's far out enough that it won't take down the value. The value of the witch zone too much. So I think it should be fine. Hold on. There we go. Now we can get some timber. Put a storehouse by the chariot for the timber. Let's see. Storehouse. And get wood. Here we go. Okay, we should be okay. Now we just need some horses. And I think we can grow our own horses. I don't think we have to import the horses, so I think that should be fine. Though I don't think we don't have the wheat over here. So we are gonna have to start importing wheat. Who is selling it? The question. Here we go. set to buying. Zeus is also quite the timing. I've been playing Pharaoh yesterday, although I prefer Caesar's the best of the three. Fair enough, it seems Caesar tends to be a big favorite for a lot of people. Remind me of the episode of SpongeBob where Plankton pampers SpongeBob to make him Krabby Patties, but he's just slacking off. You know, fair enough. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we just need to get the range. By the way, speaking of my dad's eye procedure, is there any chance you get official sea bunny pleasure on his procedure? Of course, you can get my official sea bunny pleasure. You know, as somebody who had my own eye procedure at some point, I know it can be quite nerve-wracking. So I hope it all goes just as smoothly as it did for me, with basically no complications. You got the sea bunny pleasure TM. Okay, so I think we should be able to start making chariots soon. Once we have chariots, things will go better. Here we go. And I think we should maybe put one extra tax office here. Because I don't think the rich people are getting taxed currently. Yeah. Here we go. Didn't know you went under the knife. I did. So, last year. So I know how scary it can be, but I will say, at least in my experience, it was painless and I didn't have any complications. I had a very smooth recovery, so I hope it will go just as well for your dad. Oh, we got tribute. Nice. Nice. But yeah, you have to very strictly follow the recovery. Most likely you're gonna need to do a lot of eye drops. Whole lot of eye drops usually. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, this one needs more neighborhood appeal. And we can add a bit of extra neighborhood appeal. Because they love columns. Here we go. Let's see if that will do the trick. It's been about a year. How's Operation working for me? It's been going well, though. Remember one of those phone calls I have been forgetting to make for like several months? And that's one of them that I have to do to make another checkup appointment. Hiya Dust, hiya Sangu, hiya. Just a round of kind genuine well wishes. Are Jenny appreciated? Of course, of course. Phone really didn't want to leave. I'm clone to hatching. Oh no! Don't worry, I'll take it out. Yeah, tons of extra strength eye drops and being very blind for basically a week and a half. That was more or less my experience with it too. Okay, so now we just need chariots. And we're working on the chariots. I think the wheat's coming in. That's good, that's good. Maybe I'll make an extra storehouse just for the wood. Over here. Because the wheat might quickly get full. Yeah, I've got to take back care of my health. I know. It's just that phone calls are hard for me. Please don't ghost my doctors. I am currently ghosting 3 doctors. It's because everything is done by phone call in Japan, and that is terrible for me personally. If it was an email, it wouldn't be so hard. It would be a lot easier. Oh god, we have fire. Oh no, my armor! Quick, quick! Not my armor! No! Be healthy, I try! Hiya, Pliskin. Hi. Or at least that's a mess. No, the issue is, they might think you're dead or something. No, the issue is, like, it had to... One of my appointments had to be, like, moved around last year in December. But to do so, I had to pick up the phone and move it. And that's a lot. And, in other words, I still haven't rescheduled the appointment that had to be moved. It would have been fine if the appointment was just on the day, then I could have just turned up. It's the having to phone to reschedule it that's... And now 4 months have passed and I still haven't rescheduled. That goes for both the regular doctor and the eye doctor, unfortunately. Another fire! Oh jeez, everything is on fire right now. There's a maintenance office there and everything. I'll make another one. There we go. They don't have email or anything? Nope, Japan only does things by phone. Because the go live button is just as astounding as a phone call? No, because you guys are cool. it's different, and I don't have to do like formal business over the phone. With you guys, I can just relax and be chill, you know? I have arrived, showing up to during a financial crisis and holding soup. Can't notice other switch was a way to start the day. You know, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? We have so many rich people, they can't know we're poor. Inspired, I anything related to help. I know. Gotta conquers, so you can keep hitting the go live, but I know. No, that's what I was talking about earlier. I can roughly do like one additional thing a day without like, you know, becoming overwhelmed. But that does, I technically haven't had my big bag of bone checkup in a bit as well, because that one also had to be rescheduled. And I'm about a month overdue for that. But that's, you know, and the phone call, it's the mental hurdle. I'll get around to it, I swear, but it keeps slipping by. Just as a general physician, cardiologist, and ENT, and my appointment is on an on-call basis. I see. I wish it was just like, yeah, phone app or email or something. That would be easier. That would be much easier. Built a second maintenance office while then rebuilt the lumber mill. I actually got confused there. I'm a bit sleepy today. I had a bit of a brain fart for a second. Another timber mill. There you go. Of the big battle phones, recovery's going well. I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore, so I'm sure it's recovering. Though I guess the scans haven't been made in a bit. Making the carrot cake is higher priority. Oh, that's on my to-do list too, you know. I was wanted to ever make it do an in-person meet. No, the thing is, if it's like scheduled and the date is down, that's fine. I can just show up in person. That's much easier than doing a phone call. Hey Harmony, hey. Also nice bags, nice outfit. Thank you Virtuoso. Okay. There we go. And I think soon the chariots must be coming along. Yeah, the chariots are starting to come along. Good. That means I can put the Agora out again. There we go. Is there adrenaline in my soul? Nah, I'm actually really sleepy today. Hi Jessie, hi. Care cake book reminder is very important indeed. An actual pain of having the doctors having to do the lab workup at the hospital. Nah, I'm pretty used to like doing checkups and stuff and getting blood taken and things. Like as long as the date is there, it's not like I enjoy it, but that's much easier than having to like reschedule and like actually do phone calls and stuff. You notice that you can't have to wait on someone's expressions. I mean like one of the big, have I ever overworked yourself today? Nah, I'm just sleepy in general. I call them after their office hours? Leave a voicemail? No, because you can't really, like you have to confirm and like book the time and the message and stuff. That wouldn't. And like one of the big reasons I get like very nervous with phone calls is because like of my accent. So I'm often asked to like repeat stuff and like I get really nervous like about it's easier to communicate face to face or like, you know, over email when I can just write things out. But because of my accent and like my speech impediment, like doing it over phone, like I stumble a lot and the person often can't hear me properly. So I get like really bad nerves doing that, especially in Japanese. Are you working on a call center agency? Oh god no, I'd be fired on the first day. I'm talking about like calling the doctor. You know, I don't think I'd be cut out for doing like call center stuff. Hi Turtle, hi Izumaki, hi. You have a speech impediment? Yeah, shockingly I do. Which just makes like phone calls my worst nightmare. I have to like work myself up to it for like hours, if not days or weeks. You know, it's like the one. Honestly, I think the biggest negative in Japan is that nothing can be done by email or website. Everything has to be done by phone. The accent in Japanese, your accent in English is very charming. Thank you. It's more like a worry about like being understandable though. Clearly, I get like really self-conscious and like start stumbling a lot. That's the main issue. I'm glad you like it though. I love the Retro Game Appreciation Monster Go team. Thank you. I'm a big fan of Monster Go still. Let's have that. Got the cursed duo accent, yeah. Could do it in person if you get yourself to the office, yeah. I mean, to be fair, but there's like a different level of nerves of doing it in person when I've basically been ghosting the hospital for a little while. Because then, you know, you have to look them in the eye when they can't understand you. Yeah, perhaps clarifying every time before you start to come from makes the nerves go away. Not much, not much. Your accent is quite nice to hear. Thank you, thank you. Just speak slowly, yeah. Oh wait, we have estates? Nice, nice. That means we are gonna hit the qualifications, I think, for this mission soon, as long as we just wait a little longer. First things I ever saw was the speech in Kaizun. Yes, I'm Dutch. It's locked in my brain, don't know why. Have I done any of the hair doodles? Not yet. I wanted to do them over lunch break today, but I was just too sleepy. And I had to buy food and stuff, so I didn't have any time to start drawing them yet. I'll make sure to like try and get them finished for this weekend though. Hey Nasu, hey.
But they have agreed to trade with us, and each side has absolved the other of any past slights. The Oceanids have generously offered to approach our cities in trade boats, rather than in their usual method, to make our transactions easier. You have done very well with Evanestus, but it is time to leave Egodico in charge there and return to Atlantis.
Egu! This guy's an egg! Have I ever spoken Japanese on stream? Yeah, if you go to like the games that I've like live translated, you can hear me speaking Japanese and stuff here and there. Sitting in the Meadow Slug stream today, so she's like Fios. He does have a good ponytail, it's chill. City Bell is going well. Good job, thank you, thank you.
My plan to become immortal is almost complete, but I need your help to realize this amazing dream. To attain immortality, I must eat ambrosia, the food of the gods. Be on the lookout for an opportunity to find some for me. To cement my place among the gods, I want you to build a pyramid, more spectacular than any other pyramid that has ever been built. Call this pyramid the Pyramid of the Pantheon, and see to it that it is decorated with sculptures of the gods that have given us everything. I am about to cross the threshold into a new kind of life, and you are too. When I become immortal, the kingdom of Atlantis will be yours to rule.
Okay. Yeah, I also speak Japanese sometimes on the rare occasion that Japanese buns join the chat. Once in a while. You activated some more once. Thank you. I'm fluent in Japanese, that too. Now, I noticed something. Hippodrome of at least 40 states long? Well, I think we might actually have already accomplished this. I think we actually have this. I'm more worried about the pyramids because a lot of space in the center is being taken up by by the hippodrome and also by the temple to Poseidon. So we might have to shuffle things around a bit there. Hey, Otogunner, hey. Population of 5,000. We're also quite close to that. Okay, we got colony monuments. Clearly Atlas wants you to horse gamble, yeah. Do we still have space for this pyramids? I was a year overdue for it checked up and I simply forgot and just said life has been busy. I mean, I suppose so, like, but it's just nerves. Hey Darkor, hey. Sasuga Obasan, slug good foresight. Look at how long is my hippodrome? 68 states, let's go! They love the hippodrome, they're asking for another. Now, luckily I don't have to build the second one, because can you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay, how big is this Pyramid of the Pantheon? Oh, thank God, it's not that big. I can even build it, like, over here. Okay, thank God, I was worried. Gotta head to bed, I have to stay up tomorrow night for an early appointment. No worries, sleep tight to sleep any dreams. Thank you for coming by. Oh, the Tomb of Cronus was discovered. Okay. Cool. Gonna build this here. And let the artisans take care of this then. There we go. There we go. Filling requirements before she even knew about it. That's the kind of foresight you can expect from me. The kind of genius when I put the big gamble dome centering around most of our islands.
I've come from the underworld to send you on a crucial quest.
Ah. Okay. For you and your family to realize your dreams, you must send Atlanta to Olympus to steal some of Woshia. Wait, I thought he was doing it... like... legit. Stealing it, okay. Tell Atlanta to be very careful. If the Olympians figure out what the hero is doing, there will be trouble. Well then. Hiya Bluey, hiya those sports trees. Now... that's... that could be trouble. Unfortunately, foresight doesn't detract Vtubers. Are we gonna make the gods mad again? Is our dad asking us to make the gods mad again? Oh, we need black marble now. That one's new. Guess we have to start importing that. Or begging for it. You know, one or the other, I suppose. Can get more of the sculptures in, I guess. There you go. I've come to the underworld to send you on a quest. Okay. Making the gods mad might not be a good idea, but it might be something we have to do. For the sake of fulfilling our quest, after all. Oh, hiya Poseidon. Don't mind the heresy we're about to commit. What's up, buddy? What does he do? Right, seafood. He gets me seafood. Why is Hades trying to get us into trouble with Olympus? I guess revenge for building a temple to Poseidon and not to him. Because there was a temple option for Hades as well. But we haven't built that. Anything for the quest though. You know how it goes. We're gonna need black marble. Can I beg for that anywhere? Is anybody just like giving that away? Or am I gonna have to trade for it? Might have to trade for it. Might have to trade for it. And comes to divine what? Always test your luck. That's what it says. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to trade for it. Because I don't think it's on our map. Lots of people buying black marble. These tombs are interesting. Because it doesn't seem like I can interact with them. Okay, so only Gades is selling black marble. I see. I see. Now where's my Gades trading post? You know, in the end, even if it's a little bit of heresy, one's gotta do what one's gotta do, right? You know? If our father demands it, if Frieza says so, it can't be helped after all. I really should have put all my trading posts in one place. Now it's such a nightmare finding them back. There we go, there's Gades. Okay. Start buying some black marble. True and factual, yup. Okay, let's see. Are the people being taxed? See taxes. I think some people are being missed. I think it's... yeah, the rich people zone is not being taxed currently. There you go, gift of bonds. That's nice. There you go. Tax office down. Because Grandpa gets jealous, wants us to himself. Exactly, exactly. When it comes to the fine watch, you gotta test your luck. You know? Because maybe it'll be okay, actually. I'll actually be fine. I'm setting tax for the weeks as low as possible. I think at the current I have everybody at like default taxes. Need to have another heroes hall. Put Atlanta down here. Okay. Can't reach the hall? Ah, it's not that blocked off for everything else. Just a little bit. It's okay, fine. Put it down here. Wait, I can't build it when I put it away. Oh no. Okay, okay, hold on. Nearly made a mistake. Luckily, undo button exists. Do I need orichalcum? Not really. I can make another storehouse, just in case, but hardly required. I can get my own. You play this kind of game? Control C, my beloved, yup. Okay. Nice. Good thing is that we had a bunch of things for Atalanta ready to go, apparently. So we can get her on her quest. I should be exempt. Not really, but I enjoy watching them. They are quite fun. It's one of my first proper cities building experiences, and I'm having a good time with it so far. Okay, so black marble should start coming in. So it will take a while to like build stuff over here. Maybe I should put a storehouse just for marble and black marble, just so the other storehouses don't get full. There we go. Shows personality as a streamer. Ah, does it say I'm a crazy dictator? I have difficulty playing it. I was a bit nervous about it, but as it turns out, it's like not as like tricksy as I worried it might be. You know, you just have to be patient and deal with disaster when it happens. The rootless orange dictator, yeah? Want any other city builders or even things that are vaguely city builder? I will hook you up with the best ones. Well, I've had a bunch of suggestions at this point, so I'm kind of curious to check some of them. The sounds of this are too spooky for waking up. I'm honestly not sure what the spooky sounds are currently. They usually go away once the city is going well. I think we might just have a lot of ghosts. I think we might just have a bunch of ghosts currently. Okay. And next up, we need to also increase the population. Where's a nice population spot? Honeycomb Studios, technically a city builder. Is it? Really though? Souls of Santa trapped in a well. Oh, it seems like they actually went away. Not struggled as so far, even with the salamanders. Though to be fair, I feel I've been mostly lucky with the monster spawns. Hey, Rusty, hey. And tell if a person is a psychopath or a machine. It's becoming scary and wiki. Just like to see one. Can you provide you with betas what each game is and what you'd be getting into? Oh, that could be helpful, yeah. Hi Yoshio, konbanwa. For selfish bum purposes, to see what the game is on stream, it's definitely a city builder. Well, you can't trick me because, like, I already know Honeycomb. So you can't trick me as to the true nature of the game, I'm afraid. Okay, I think the best thing is to just like build a second city on this side now, right? I assume. Hey, Clem, hey. You know, if I just start building around here, we can... Honestly, we could just make a couple of extra slums to help with the population requirements, but I think this should work well. I have a crazy idea. What's the crazy idea? You know, some hybrid city builders if you want something slightly different, something faster paced, like Against the Storm.
All the souls in the underworld congratulate you.
Atalanta has managed to capture the notice of the Olympians and stolen some ambrosia. It's only a matter of time before your family realizes its full potential. To honor me, stealing ambrosia was my idea after all. You may now build a commemorative monument of yours truly. Wait, of my dad? What? Which one is that? Oh, of Hades. Okay, I'll put the Hades statue over here. in Atlantis 3. There we go. Not surprised, I know a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of stuff I don't play on stream. Hi, Clem, hi, Sterno, hi, Hades, my dad, yeah. Gonna call him Grandpa now. Technically, I think he's our uncle. Technically, would it be possible to recall your air and add a leaf ester to turn you into an orange? I mean, it would be possible. It would probably take me about like 30 minutes to an hour, so, but it's not impossible, certainly not. It's a skill anyone can have. Okay, I just noticed we have a fun Apollo statue too. I want to put that down here too. Which is shocking. Why do we have an Apollo statue? We never even built his temple. I like Selwa, you have like a dozen dads. Well, technically it's just 3, Zaf, from what I know, but... from what I recall. But maybe there's more. Okay. There we go. Might actually be cutting it a little bit close here. Some plots are too far from the road. But road is right here. Oh, there's plague. Uh-oh. Let me quickly cure this plague. I'm a doctor. I'm curing the plague. Don't worry. Plague has been cured. Plague has been cured. Which took me into playing Frostpunk, aka the Dark Souls of City Builders. If it's the Dark Souls of City Builders, I would probably not be very good at it. It might not be very good. I cured the plague. The plague is cured. Hallelujah. Plague has been cured. Don't worry. No more plague around here. No sorry. No sorry. Plague has been cured. So can I not build in that one corner? Because there's like no outside access to the city, or are the roads just too old or something? Hold on. Will it work? Maybe I just need to build some bridges first. Let me see if this disappears. Casually introducing the vaccines. Okay, so I think it's because I don't have bridges. Okay. Okay, just gotta put some bridges in for my new colony. No plague, time to start Civil War. You guys, I mean, I know you guys hate hospitals, but does that mean you guys love plague? It's the vaccine. My vaccine is a gun with which I cured plague. It's a gun with which I cure the plague. Seems to have the proper strategic mind for strategy games like City Players. Once you know the rules, you seem to do pretty fine. Okay, okay. I'm not sure. Like, a Dark Souls of City Builders sounds pretty intimidating, though. Hold on, where can I not put a bridge down here? Maybe it's too far across. Guys hate hospitals, love hospital food. That seems to be right, that seems to be right. Can I put a bridge here? Can I put a bridge here? Okay. Okay. Can I put a bridge here? There we go. There we go. 38mm of high caliber immunity granting lead. Now if I build a house here, will the people come? Okay. Okay, the bridges have been good. Now the people will find their way. People will find their way over. Good, good, good. We can even start putting hunting. Do I have hunters? I have a hunting lodge because I notice this might be a place where hunting might be quite possible. So that might be good. That might be good. Let's put the maintenance office down. People started working here quickly, which is always surprising when nobody actually lives here yet. Okay. Now just have to start building up the area. Might be a while before people move in, but that's okay. Okay. Just gonna lay out the housing plan. It's building straight over where the pigs were living. Well, they won't be living there long once the hunters move in. You see? The pig society problem will be solved very quickly. Very, very quickly. Once I'm done over here. Actually, let's put the fountain, maintenance office. Don't worry. Hunting district doesn't sound like a good neighborhood. No, people love living in the hunting district, don't worry. And it's kind of squeezed in the corner, but I think I can still build a granary. Oh, there's a festival at the Cipium. Yeah, sure, give them some planks. We have plenty of resources, don't worry. Just about have enough space for a granary. Just about enough space for a granary. Okay, people are slowly starting to move in. That's good. That's good. The name suggests it isn't a good place to live. Nah, the hunting spot is everybody's favorite zone. People love living in the hunting district. And hunting and being hunted. It's like the best place if you want to participate in the Bunker Games. Don't worry. We've got 38mm of high caliber immunity granting lads. Exactly. Hey, Epion. Driving up fake high for the property. Well, currently there's not a lot of people moving in yet, which is shocking. I don't get why people don't want to live in this slum when it's clearly gonna be a future property. Like, I'm even building like food and stuff here. Like, it's not even gonna remain a slum forever, you see. It's even gonna be kind of a nice place eventually. Slims are inside the hunting district, just an excuse not to feed them. No, these slums will even get food because I need them to up the worker. Wait, why did my population go down by 1,000? Why did my population like drop by like 1,000? Wait, what happened? did like a whole district die? Now these people, they're doing mostly fine. Did the plague come back? The witch people are still hanging in there for the most part. Wait, why did my population drop significantly? My plague cure is working too well, oh no. Like, see, this area still is looking fine. The people have everything they need. Wait a second. See, well. Is this slum? What's the... Oh, wait, something went wrong here. Oh, we're low on fleece. We don't have a lot of fleece. Okay, so one of them did evolve into slums. You don't pay attention for 1 second and a catastrophe happens, yeah. Okay, where did all my fleece go? Am I not trading for fleece? Oh, I'm selling too much fleece. I sold all my fleece! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, all my fleece. All my fleece gone. My fleece, no! I need more sheep. I need more sheep. I fleeced my subjects. I didn't realize I was selling my fleece. And now my fleece is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Am I still selling fleece? No, I'm no longer selling fleece. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What have I done? Oh, my fleece. Oh, my fleece gone. The witch are living comfortably. Not for long if we don't get fleece back. Let me put some fleece requests in with the right resources. See if we can beg for fleece in some places. Okay, we can quickly bag some fleece to like carry us for a little while. Okay. One thing holding back stun. Just like IOL. Ironically. It's okay. It's okay. We can get more fleece. I'll get more shepherds. I'll get more shepherds and I'll get more sheep. And then we'll get more fleece. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna put an extra guarding shed or 2 down. There we go. Quickly increase the sheep population. There we go. We'll definitely get more fleece soon. Imagine me on my knees crying every time I beg for this stuff. I'm doing like the complete dogeza where I'm like on my knees begging for fleece. Living the hunting districts, totally unneeded note. Be sure to look up ancient Greek tradition of cryptea. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about in ancient Greek when you're living near the hunting district. The funny little thing where, don't worry. Military training here? Yeah, don't worry. I'm like, yep, exactly like that. The buns in my channel have fur. They smooth like a soup. You guys are kind of like mochi textured. Sure, the people living in the hunting district will probably not be used for hunting drills. Don't worry. You're probably safe. If you live in the hunting districts, there's no conflict in the... Oh, wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Let me check if this one's important. I always Google the phone number first. Seems like this is a suspicious call. People are saying it's a suspicious call on Google, but I'm not picking it up. Okay, we're fine. Good, I get to dodge one. It's okay, I don't have to pick it up. Seems to be a suspicious one, so... Ancient Greek totally didn't have their own version of the purge where people got hunted for sport? Definitely not, definitely not. Does that mean we're chewing delicious? Perhaps. Mochi textured and flavored with a bit of orange. I like orange mochi. There's no conflict in Atlantis. Where's the shoe with a target painted on the front? Exactly. Okay, we grant some fleece. Okay, that will tide us over for a little longer at least. That's good. Is it really not important? No, I checked. You know, ironically, all the important phone calls don't usually call you. They wait for you to call them. Well, when I was moving, I was living in a very stressful state where I actually did have to pick up the phone. But according to Google, this is just like a scam call, so... Which you do get in Japan once in a while. Okay, give them the woods. Let's see. Put some gazebos down. Block on non-call is a useful setting. Up to now, well, that's another field attempt. No, this is a prank call or a scam call. According to Google, it's some kind of survey call where they try to like survey you for information of like, you know, your like demographics and stuff, probably for nefarious purposes, is what Google tells me. Konnichiwa from India. Welcome in. I do let them call multiple times so I pick up if it's actually important. Now I always Google the number because there's like a Japanese website that like basically shows the like where people can put in their own reviews of phone numbers if they're suspect. Just might notice that I need to head out. Oh no! No worries, have a good... I hope it all goes well. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you later if you're back again. So prepare some milkshakes. Get yourself some milkshakes. Pixelphone? A Pixelphone. I do actually have a friend of mine who has like 4 raid alerts. She has like her phone go off. With like a phone alert, which is kind of silly. What my phone review looks like. What does a phone review mean? Next week I could join you on Orange. Hope you have fun until then. Okay. Okay, so... I think the main thing is we need to start setting up trades. Though it seems like food is getting here. Regardless, do they not need roads to like bring stuff to the storehouses and stuff? No, that's because the food is coming from this granary. We do need to set up a road. Right. Okay. Now let's make a road there. Oh, more plague. Hold on, I need to take out my plague gun to fix the plague real quick. Don't worry, you guys. I'll get this plague fixed up in no time. There you go. Plague has been fixed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Plague's fine. Plague's fine. No more plague. All the people immigrating into the city. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the gunshots. Oh, that never picks up. They don't write reviews about calling people. They write reviews about like, you know, suspicious phone numbers. So you can Google the phone number and see if it's a scam call. Nobody's writing reviews about like the people they're calling. That's not how it works. Everyone won? No. This is a normal regular village. Where did 6-1 go? They're cured. The bonus is the male alter ego. Yo, this is weird propaganda. Because an AI assistant that answers possible scam calls. Oh, I see. No hospital is just for decoration. I mean, technically the slums don't have a hospital, so that would be the main issue. Speaking of hospitals, I guess I do have to build one here. Because this is gonna be not a slum in due time, so it's got to be a little bit better. Okay. Here we go. They're cured. It's a powerful statement. Yeah, they're cured. They're fine now. Spirits didn't pick up a phone call. Motor beam review. 1 out of then don't call. Well, I'm sure that scam officers probably have their internal review documents about which people not to call. But I don't think you get on them if you don't pick up, because scam callers keep trying to call me regardless. You know? Okay, gotta connect everything to civilization. It's a long road there, but it is a road. It is a road, and it does connect. There we go. There's an app called TrueCall that makes the owner's name show up. Huh, well, does it work on, like, businesses, though? You know? Does that work on businesses, though, is the question. Okay, and then let's start building some storehouses over here as well. Okay. So that we can start getting fleece over here too. Proactively get fleece and olive oil to this secondary city. Here we go. Those poor horses dragging the supplies all the way. I mean, that's business, baby. That's expansion. It's the plague gun. One shot of this will cure any disease. Bang, bang. You're cured. You know? Those poor horses. It's okay. The horses are getting a workout. The horses are getting a workout, so they're happy. Don't worry. Let's make another maintenance office around here. Here we go. And we can also start... what industry do you want to put here? We've got some hunters that we can get. You guys like oranges, so... Now, I'll put some olive trees down first, because, you know, we do need olive trees. You know? I know you guys love oranges, but... for this part of the city, I think we have to prioritize olives first. What amazing invention I'll come up with next. Have to wait to see Tangerine Gang. Oh my. Hey. There's a rift. There we go. One day Joe will find out the Bun says a common cold, and the Bun will look up the sky and see a colony rapidly approaching. Hey, it will fix the common cold. Hi Desmond. I have Skippity Tanis Ohio Aura. Is this a good or a bad thing? I don't... What does this mean? Is this good? Is this bad? Okay, let's put the olive grass down. It's semantically no. Okay, okay. I'm hip and in with the cool kids. Oh, the cool kids finally like me. See, I told you guys, I can be cool. Told you. There we go. Oranges are for eating, oranges for twin wrestling, exactly. And still have some way to sail days without colony drops. There has been a bit of a rise in colony drops lately. You know, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this, but there has been a bit of an uptick. Quite recently. Okay. Maybe I should put like some extra... I could actually just like go get some fleece over here as well by putting some sheep down. Hey Kiki, hey, how do you do, fellow kids? I had to watch today, but with my headache, I just want to say hi and donate the bone. No worries, no worries. I hope you feel better soon. Headaches do suck. Okay. Let's put some sheep down. Here we go. Coolness was never in doubt. Thank you. Thanks, Sharon. Is cheeky plants up here? Are you topping any Atlantis colonies, though? There's a question. Hey, Auntie. Hey. Can we eat the sheep? No, you can only eat the boar. The boar are for eating, but the sheep cannot be eaten, I'm afraid. So the boar, you can eat the boar. I think that's okay. Okay, I think this amount of sheep will probably do for like this amount of people. Maybe a secondary olive farm and press will be good. Then it's looking a bit dry and grassy. Well, you know, that's because there's just not enough not enough orange trees yet. Don't worry, once the orange trees are there, You won't be thinking so any longer. It'll look great. It'll look great. It's just crust. Boars for eating. Sheep is for sleeping. You should make me sleep here. Thanks, Yarn's cheeky plants up there. Alright. Can we eat the sea cow? No. The sea cow is unfortunately very poisonous. Evil Joe makes me fear for my life? Nah, I'm just a little silly today. You know, I'm just a little sleepy. When I'm sleepy, some of the evil starts leaking out. That's all. That's all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, these regards more highly. Good. Will Joe be like, orange are not enough for balanced science? Only meant to be milked. Banned in... Oh, what's this? 49 countries now. Oh, more countries are banning the seabum milk. Enjoying while in bed? Enjoy. Okay, Lebashion answers highly, because Joe is always sleepy when you're playing Fallout. I mean, I was a lot more awake yesterday. Oh, well, the temple seems to be doing well. Just need more black warple, more woods, more sculptures. Okay, looks like I might need to put a separate storage just for black marble, because the marble is overwhelming the other one. There we go. There we go. My options are running out. Oh no. Hey, Cubo. Hey. Okay, this should do the trick. Are those people working? I mean, I have marble enough. Maybe they just need the rest of the stuff to start coming in first. There's a difference between baseline sleepy and actually tired sleepy. Yeah, exactly. I want to enjoy my backwards orange without a nice glass of umiyushi milk. I'm afraid you'd have to go to jail. The milk is a, you know, very precious resource, and you have to go to jail. Yeah, no, today is a more actual sleepy compared to just a slightly sleepy. Okay, our population's getting there. Just gotta start the underground milk trade, yeah. Oh, right. We need science. The people, they demand scientists, and I don't have a lot of space for science. Need to try putting in the big ones first. Wait for the boars to get out of the way. Can I do it this way? No, the boars will still stand there. There we go. Okay, hold on. Fortunately, I think if I clear their living area a bit, the boars won't be as in the way. Okay, put the observe. Okay, wait for the boars. There we go. Oh! Come on, wait. Go. Just have to wait for them to leave. Come on, wait for them. The hunters are not doing their job. I'm gonna call for Artemis to kill some boars. You're a C4. I'm Quench, Cool, Tuny, and Quench. I think one of those leathers got repeated a second time. You might want to double check that one. Wait to Artemis.
So your granaries may not be
there we go.
now.
Artemis, kill all these guys so I can build my science. Actually, did that even kill them? It feels like there's less of them. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, it's just always breeding grounds. Dang it. Are they just permanently breeding grounds? Hold on. Let me move the statue of Apollo real quick. Must build on cleared land. There we go. Got one of them in. There we go. Okay, it's not ideal. I'll have to make sure we get the other big one in as well first. Okay, tributes. It's fixed. Quench, Tuny, and Quench. Well, now it seems like there's 3 of them that are repeated. It's all pig-owned land. The pigs have a deed. They have a deed to the land. It is legitimately theirs. Shockingly enough. Thank God we don't have to build a museum in this area. You know, they demanded the museum over in the colonies, but luckily, in this place, they actually let me get away with not having a museum. Thank God. Okay. There we go. And then... in the laboratory we have Inventor's Workshop. Inventor's Workshop we have, what are we missing? University? Wait, do I have everything? Do I have one of everything? Am I missing the library? I might be missing the library. Where's the milku? Illegal! Pigs are known for being cutthroat in the real estate industry. So I've learned, so I've learned. Okay. I think they have access to everything now. I think they have access to everything now. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Now the people have science, their housing will improve. More people come to live in the city, and I will accomplish my goals. And I think this area might be nice enough that I can even build around the edge a little bit without compromising the state of the neighborhood. Legal as cannot be. Yeah, okay. I think we can actually add some outer housing slowly without compromising the neighborhood. And just add it a bit at a time to see that we're not taxing it too much. Oh, speaking of taxes. You know, I've now a habit of forgetting to put a tax office down. You know, it's very easy to forget. There goes the neighborhood. No, no, no. People love taxes. They just hate hospitals. They hate hospitals. Love taxes. They always get really excited when I put it in. With science improved, they could actually eventually make a beam rifle, which improved the clear. Yeah. You know, imagine if I could send, you know, shoot my plague cure from out of space like a massive laser beam, obliterating anyone in the slum who starts showing symptoms. What an efficient society it would be. Okay, send some crates of foods. We can afford it, it's fine. We can afford it. Okay. 0 egg flapper for Percomisi milk. Why must you deny everything in Witch's life? Well, I'm sorry. That one is that's just those things, you know, they're luxury items, so can't just be giving them away. Can't just be giving that away. Okay, I guess we can probably put the statue of Apollo down again. You know, because I know you guys love monuments. You guys really like monuments, don't you? Yeah. Oh, I can't rebuild it. Well, I'll give you guys a large Poseidon statue. Ah, it's a shame that you can't rebuild it once you take it away, but I need to put the science thing down. Okay, here's Poseidon too. This will really motivate people to move into this area, I think. You know, it will really motivate people to join Atlantis 3. There we go. Can add a few more on this side, I think, without compromising the neighborhoods. Should be fine. Okay, send some wood. They need food. Don't we have enough food? I mean, I can start adding some farmhouses here too. You love worshipping the people, yeah. Don't anyone hate the tax collector? They're so nice. They come around, visit everyone, make some small talk. I've been convinced to move there. See? It's a great success. It's a great success, you know, as long as people can't see the hospital. It's fine. And look at this. You can barely even see the hospital. It's hidden behind the university. So people know it's a great place. Yeah, oh, I know. Look. I know there's a hospital, but you can't see it. I can still change my mind. I do like oranges. Oh, hold on. Can I change you guys' minds if I add some extra oranges? Don't worry. Check this out. Gonna add an orange Tender's Lodge Multiple even. Multiple orange standard lodges. There you go. Get some orange trees. Now, how is this for real estate? I even captured one sheep and one farmer. They are part of the landscape. Now, this sheep is a tourist attraction. It's the orange sheep, and we worship him. People are sailing into town just so they can see it. How do you know people join? Aren't there to sabotage? Nobody would join to sabotage. Everybody loves me. Where's the beef? The beef is currently on the other island. I mean, we could probably add a beef station here, but I think you guys actually have enough food to keep going. Maybe a little beef station is okay. I can add one beef station. One corral. Here we go. Here you go. You guys get some beef for your burgers. I'm a benevolent ruler, you know, and I am nothing if not willing to provide you with hamburgers and orange sheep. Could say it's an okay corral, yeah? Calling you fantastic leader, I know. I'm pretty great. Look, even these slum houses are starting to improve now. I think I can add even more. Maybe even an extra one over here. There we go. Look at that, a thriving city. There's just a couple of them who are not eating, but there's plenty of food in the Agora, so... Yeah, there we go. They're improving. And I think soon we'll hit 5,000 people in the city. Unless I might have to build another slum. Or, I mean, another city district. There's a chance I might have to build another city district. But I think... it should be fine. In fact, I can actually... get some more people to get... Oh, wait, I can get my own black marble. Hold on. We're stopping black marble trades. We can get our own black marble. Stop the trades. We have found our own source. Let me see. Stop the trades. The slum buddy approves. Why would anyone hate the tax collector? Exactly. We get baddies, but we still have to put them between the oranges. Well, that would just improve the quality, so that just makes sense. Okay, no longer buying black marble. Okay. Do we have a gazebo to offset the existence of the despicable hospital? You already have like 5 gazebos. I need to buy some stuff. I need to get some mining supplies set up here. Okay, hold on. Let's do marble. Masonry. Because this is for... Yeah. So we've got marble and black marble. Nice. The slum Slug Mama visits Joe, opens my fridge. 100 oranges per house. I mean, ironically, Slug Mama actually likes oranges more than I do. When she last visited Japan, she was actually getting like orange juice from the orange squeezing machine like every day. It was like her favorite thing about Japan was like the orange juice vending machine. So like she would actually approve of like this Atlantean society. If anything, she would be like head of like orange distribution and manageable to be the next pope. Well, remember us when you're famous, okay? Oh, gift of wine. Uh-oh. Don't have space for that currently. Let's put some more storehouses out. Let's clear some area. I think obviously we want to put some storehouses for the black marble out as well. Specifically. For both marble and black marble. Here we go. An orange juice vending machine. Yeah, so there is this vending machine. And the orange obsession is genetic. Well, like I said, ironically, oranges aren't even my top 3 favorite foods. You know, I just made these with so much love. I know you guys really want them. Because why do we love oranges? That's the question, right? Why do you love oranges? But Mama Slug loves oranges and oranges juice a lot. And there's this machine in Japan where they actually have fresh oranges in the machine. And you put in like 300 yen and it will freshly squeeze the oranges into some juice. And it is actually really yummy. And my mom was getting juice from the machine like every day. Hi, Mama Jo. So that's the orange juice vending machine. So it's actually very fresh. It is actually quite nice. It is actually quite nice. It is actually quite good. But that's basically it. That's basically it. Question is, how do you eat the color? Well, have you ever had blue in your like energy drink? Because we all know blue tastes the best. Eat orange, I'll be having beef and milk. I need protein. Yeah, but you also need the oranges so you don't get scurvy. You scurvy pirate. A very great friend in Rome called Big Lickers. I don't believe that. Do you, Mr. Monty Python? Hey, John Strawn, hey. That sounds pretty cool. We need to get some in Atlantis, yeah. Actually, let me see. I can probably show you guys a picture of the machine. They're like, to be fair, they're not just in Japan now. Apparently, they're all over the world. Yeah, here's a picture of them. You might see them one day, wherever you live. Because, like, apparently they're international. And apparently the pictures on Google are all avivs, which means I cannot show them to you guys. Let me get a picture that's not an aviv. WebP. I'll take it. Fine. Here we go. Oh, I'm allergic to oranges. Well, okay. If you're allergic to oranges, you're the only one who has an excuse not to eat them. Here we go. This is what they look like. So as you can see, they have like oranges on the inside. And it actually just like presses them. It's I juice. Your juice? I juice. And it says it's the fruit juice revolution. And it basically squeezes like 4 oranges for you. That's how it does it. I don't love the oranges. I love the Yumi Yushi. I'm just forced to tolerate the orange. What do you mean tolerate? You love the orange. Because I filled the orange with love. Hey, I'm again. Hey. Get to see it work too? Yep, you see it work in progress. It gets like juiced right in front of you. So you know it's like super fresh. It's super fresh. Hey, I'm again. Welcome. Okay. Now this is going well. I think the population will increase pretty steadily now. Let's see how the monument is going. It's looking kind of ugly. But that's okay. It's a little ugly. Are they making this thing like just dense? I guess people aren't supposed to enter this pyramid. No space inside. On such machine and sound, it is actually really yummy. It is actually super fresh. Like my mom was getting it like every single day. Orange are great, especially in orange chicken. Orange chicken is really nice. The Black Marble Workshop! No! Oh, I forgot to put the maintenance office down. Teehee, Daryl. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, my black marble. Oops. Oops. Well, these things happen. These things happen. Let's put one down again. There we go. Where did my white marble offices go? Those still there? I think I lost one of them too, actually. There we go. Hey, sweetie, hey. CP Joe tries to feed a bun to an orange. They were both round, so I got confused. I could actually see that happen, yeah. I will not have my friends ridiculed by the common soldiery. Anybody else likes a little giggle when I mention my friend Biggest Lickers? Mr. Monty Fighter. Oh, we got the milestone, 5,000 people. You guys want a monument? I know you guys love monuments. Oh, Evanestus offers a tribute. Thank you. You guys love monuments, right? I'll put one, where should I put it? It's not all space here. I'll put it over here, so when you go watch the sheep, you can see the monument. There we go. Ramen vending machines. I have seen those, and I've tried one, but it wasn't that good, actually. It just tasted like instant ramen. I still love a good monument, I know. Okay, so All we're missing is the pyramid. How's the pyramid looking? How's the pyramid looking? Pyramid looking good. You know, just need extra marble, but the marble is on its way, I'm pretty sure. Sculptures are on its way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll make an extra storehouse for extra sculptures. That could work. Here we go. And get sculptures over here. Am I still making sculptures? I think I am. I have plenty anyway. So even if I'm not, it should be fine. Hey, Inferno saying, hey, what's the thing about the actors losing pay if they laugh in the scene too? I don't think so, because it seems like a fairly goofy set. So I'm sure they were fairly chill about it. What other foods do I have? Grapes, but grapes are only for stepping on. By which I mean grapes are for wine. Grapes are for wine only. So you guys aren't allowed to eat the grapes, I'm afraid. They're only for stepping. Grapes are only for stepping. Stepping and wine. Okay, this area is prospering. Look at that. It's not even a slum. It's actually doing pretty well. Oh, so that's how they mine for the marble. Let's see. Let's see. Wine's pretty good, yeah. We also have olives, but olives are only for olive oil. So you guys can like bathe in it and get nice and shiny. And do like some, you know, Roman wrestling here and there. It's good for morale, you know. I enforce a strict food flavor grapes only rule. Now buns must get filthy rolling out in grapes. Some of the buns are on grape duty. And because you guys aren't very good at stepping, it does mean you guys just kind of have to like jump and roll around in it. The buns on grapes duty just kind of like roll in it like, you know, the stone from Indiana Jones. Except if it was like on a half pipe, like a skateboard. That's basically what buns are doing over in the winery. In the graping spot. But I guess like, actually, they're not really doing the traditional, like, wine methods here, are they? Now I look at it. Wait, are they juggling the oranges? Ah, they're getting a bit goofy over here. A little goofy over here, what are they? I see, I see. Well, that's okay. A little bit of entertainment on the job. That's fine, that's fine. I'll permit it. I'll allow it. I'll add another winery, though. Let's see. Wait, that's workshops, isn't it? Winery. There we go. I'm into feet. I am not. But some of the buns are. But you see, I, unfortunately for you guys, have no feet today. I have my tail. Today is a no feet kind of day. Feet are not out. Tail is out. It's a flapper. It's a flapper kind of day. I think it was more than they got paid extra. There was like 2 sets of extras. The ones that rehearsed scenes and the ones that filmed. The extras didn't know the jokes, so their reactions had to be genuine. I see, I see. Base long flapper. Yeah, today is a flapper only kind of day. Do you have any reference for Joanna sitting around? Ah, okay, so there are no reference pictures of Joanna from below the waist for mysterious reasons. Ah, I wonder why. But I can show you a picture of Joanna from above. But I guess like if it's a trait icon, it probably would be fine if you only had the top side, right? Well, I just come in on. I was just showing you guys that today I don't have any feet. There's no feet. See, H2, there's no feet. There's no feet today. I'm afraid all the feet buns must be sorely disappointed. It's you know, I give and I take, because actually the dogs are out on the other form of this model. You know, but not today. And Atlantis should be no different from walking, yeah? Joanna has no bottom half. Feet buns in shambles. Yeah, feet buns don't get to see it often because the feet are always off screen, even though the dogs are out. In Atlantis, so swimming is the way to go. Exactly, exactly. Just need the colors and most of the outfits? Okay, okay. In that case, let me just show you Joanna real quick so you can screenshot it. And you'll be able to go from there. Here's Joanna 2.0. And I can also give you a picture of Joanna 1.0. As you can see, the design is the same. I guess she lost her tan. I didn't realize this. She lost her tan. She stayed inside for too long. I never actually put them side by side before. I just searched them all because that's more art. Thank you, thank you. Now we need Flapper Burger art. You know, that would actually be less cursed. You know, Joanna has been doing a lot of office work, so she doesn't have her tan anymore. All the time investigating on the water, yeah. Okay. There you go, there you go. Those are basically the only official Joanna pictures till I give her like a proper outfit. The key items are basically a scarf, camera, and hat. Anything below that is basically up to you. She'd let her out of the bungeon so she gets her tan back. It's not her tan, it's just her shade. She'll be as white as Joe soon. You won't be able to tell the difference. Did I just wreck my empire? No, my empire is doing great actually. This is the new... it's not quite a colony, it's like a sister city, basically. Here you go. Like of Starlight and being caged up will also make you pale? No, no, no. She's just been very busy. You know, I'm really pale too, it's just because I don't leave the house. I looked at my arm the other day and like, look at me! I'm like fluorescent. Did you not start another plague? Unless I missed one. I don't think so yet. Get out of here. Bring me more pictures of Joanna. Let me double check the plague zone, but I don't think we have a plague right now. There you go. I've got feats, man. I got feats, but not today. Sister City, Joanna Atlantis. Yeah, Sister City gets 1 Joanna a month. If you move there. As a motivational thing. Here we go. Not actually a food fan. You know, it's quite shocking because they were so detailed. Yeah, who needs vitamin D anyway? Exactly. You know, you can get vitamin D from like milk. It's a shame Indonesian milk is outlawed in many countries though, huh? It's a shame the milk is outlawed though. Okay, tribute paid, nice. Tribute paid, nice. We have so many tributes though. We have, you know, we just got like 23 kilos extra of oranges. I hope you guys like oranges because we got a bunch more. Got a whole lot more. Goodbye, I have to go to sleep. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Shockingly detailed. The defeat that #1 Joanna fan drill were shockingly detailed. Is the best way to describe them, I think. Okay, let's see. I mean, the goods are coming over. I think we just have to wait for the pyramids to finish building, probably. You know, all of it is coming in, so... And similar to the minion art, I'm just dedicated to making the world a worse place because I think it's funny. Proof of the detail. I have to go dig through the tag. Or, you know, on Sneo's account, that's probably faster. Maybe move our cage to the yard so she can get more sunlight. Under the ocean! And besides, she's not in a cage. She's just working in an office, just like me. Not a lot of sunlight. You know, it seems that like just as my tan has faded, so has Joanna's. You know, last year, I actually got a bit of a tan for the first time in a while. Because like my mom was like really on my back to like actually go outside like a few minutes a day. So I got like an extremely minor tan, but it was a really dumb one. As in I only get like a stupid tan for my sandals and basically nowhere else. So I had like just one single square of tan on like the top of my feet, which was the dumbest tan in existence. Because I just like look at my feet like around the house or any onsen and just see like this dumb square. This ridiculous square and nothing else. And I was like, God, this looks so dumb. This looks so stupid. It's a good thing nobody ever gets to see it outside of the onsen, I guess, but it looked really stupid. Got a banana chocolate and chocolate chip cookie milkshake. Are you willing to share? Because that sounds pretty good. But yeah, that's the tan I managed to get last year. And it has mostly faded at this point, luckily. But did I get vitamin O? What is vitamin O? I already finished it? No! Without sharing? I love banana and chocolate chip cookie. Get me some next time too, okay? Oh, postpone a little bit longer. Oh, I'll get the armor in here because the armor is kinda nice. You know, once in a while. Maybe I should start selling some. Honestly, maybe I should start selling some stuff again. I think I have basically too much stuff. I can probably sell some of my wine. And some of my marble. Just a little bit, that's probably okay. Maybe soon if I make it again. Okay, thank you. Let's see, where's my other export zones? There you go, thank you, the next circle. The thing is, logistically, it's kind of hard to do a tan on my model and make it look good. I haven't quite figured out how to do it because I do have like regular Gyaru, you know, and I think it works. But it's you know, it's just the logistics are a little bit complicated. You see? That's all. That's all. Okay, I can probably sell some... Yeah, I definitely should sell some wine. If I can sell wine somewhere. Is there anywhere I can sell wine? Is there anywhere I can sell wine? Is the question. Is the question. I mean, I guess I don't have a couple of trading posts yet. Let me see. Can I sell wine to any of these guys? I can sell more marble, but I don't want to sell marble yet. How about these guys? I mean, I can sell a bit of wood. That's probably okay. It's probably okay. Not too much, but a bit. That's okay. Here we go. Maybe Lightbound Joe then, like the 10 lines. Maybe, but I think because I'm like grayscale. How about 10 lines swimsuit go? The thing is, like, it's something I've actually thought about a lot. Because 10 lines I think are actually kind of great. And I quite like anime girls with 10 lines. I think they're pretty good. But the problem is, I just don't know how to execute it. with the grayscale, you know? Because I actually do. I really like my anime girls with 10 lines here and there. So I've certainly considered it. But it's just the logistics of it. That's the problem. It's the logistics of it. That's the problem. I can put some extra trading posts here. Surely one of them will take my wine. Surely one of them will take my wine. Oh wait, this is where the slums are. Hold on. Getting rid of some slums to put more trading posts down. Sorry, some people in the slums are getting kicked out. I mean, can I send some olives their way? No, I have olive oil. I'm already selling some olive oil. Hold on. These trading posts are not very useful. They're not very useful. Let's see. Armor? Nah. Let's see. No wasting wine. But we have too much wine. We have 288 wine. We have like an absolute ridiculous amount of wine. Tenjo might give a bluish hue. Oh, a bluish or purple one. That could work maybe. Who is like trading Is nobody wants wine. One day we'll have Gyao with 10 lines and big slug for him. One day, who knows, who knows. I mean, I do have a Gyao design. Though it's a non-tanned Gyao, I'm sorry. At present. Is nobody buying wine? Nobody's buying wine! We have too much wine! Fine, I'm gonna just start giving wine away as presents. Can we see it? Yeah, I can show off the Gyao form. It's mostly in terms of fan art and stuff, so like nothing too fancy or anything, but it's pretty cute. Not that it will be relegated to Joanna due to logistical issues. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have like... Oh, we still have 254 wine. We need to get rid of more wine. We need to get rid of more wine. Where we're overflowing with wine. And give wine to every single one of our allies. 16 crates of wine to all of our allies. Whether they need it or not. There we go. That will clear out the storage a little bit at least. That would sound good. Okay, so the parent is coming along. Oh, and you guys wanted to see Gyarujoru. Dionysus is happy, maybe a little bit too happy. Here we go. Here's Gyaru design. Gyaru version. There's a couple of art pieces of that. Not sure if I have all of them on hand. I know like Bata did one of them too. Yeah, this one exists as well. And I think there's one more Gyao piece, but I don't have it on hand right now, I think. So yeah, there's Gyao design. There's the Gyao design. It is cute though, right? It is very cute. I do like it, I do like it. I like the hairstyle for it as well. The hat is great, I do like the hat. I don't have a hat currently yet, I should get a hat at some point. Kenny must have been real sweet. Exactly. Let me see, do I have the other one? Might not have it on hand right now, but... the Gyao look is very cute. Is that the type of hat I collect? Actually, yeah, most of the hats I have are kind of this shape. I have a lot of hats in like this kind of rough shape. That's actually a good comparison for it. There we go. There we go. Okay. You know, the experiment's looking good. We're at 67%. You're supposed 50k a month on cosmetics? Oh god, I could never. It's so expensive. I like that we have a little elevator to like move the marble. That's a cute little addition. That's a cute little addition. It's a very good head shape, exactly. There you go. You know, I think it looks cute. It makes me look mildly more fashionable than if it had been like a regular hat. Whenever, you know, I go out, and I do usually wear hats because I'm weak to the sun, so I rarely ever leave the, you know, palace without a hat on. Okay, there we go. To like, you know, avoid the dead way that is the sunlight. Most great Joe, some of these messages seem confused. Wait, are some of them fearing me now? Well, they should be. You know, after all, I did like murder all the centaurs, so you know that checks out. That's, you know, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal, I think. You know, if they want to worship me, fear me. Vampire allegations. The vampire allegations are very strong, considering I dodge the sunlight at all costs. Okay. They don't need to whine. They don't need to whine. Well, to be fair, none of them do, but I needed to get rid of the wine. Might have to send out some more wine later. Because I have way too much of it. Okay, the sculptures are coming along. Might have too many sculptures? No, but I still have to load them up, so I think it's fine. Oh, this being can be this cute. Can't be this afraid of sunlight. Fear not to me, you see, but rather the orange in our clashes. Well, you see, despite being a warrior of light, the evil corruption within my eldritch powers means that most of my powers are that of shade. It is the eternal torment within me of my duties of a warrior of light versus my power of darkness. Start just giving wine to the enemies, make them drunk. I mean, I don't have any enemies left, so I think we're gonna have enemies again soon once our, father steals the ambrosia and turns all the gods against us. But settle down, Sailor Moon. Now, Sailor Moon is not a warrior of darkness. But I am. No, I'm warrior of light, but I have a power of darkness. If I were to be part of Sailor Moon, I would... you can probably guess which one I'd be. If I was one of the Sailor Scouts, you can probably guess. You're just gonna have to rebrand to the Warrior of Citrus at this rate. Nah, you guys are the Citrus Soldiers. Sailor Pluto. Yeah. Junie never left. Okay. Look! The great Joe, I know Clarida of your colony Lercipium praise your leadership skills, your sparkling intellect, and your fantastically good look. I thank the fates every day that the thread they have woven me includes service to such a great person. Ah. Ah. Declare reverse prohibition. Enforced intoxication to get rid of the wine. Everybody now has to take home 5 flasks of wine today. What did I say flask? 5 caskets of wine a day so we can get rid of our surplus. Gift of wine from Humos. We're gonna have to... It's okay, we can redistribute this among the people. You must send us wine. We send wine to everybody else. Don't worry. Don't worry. Legalize underage drinking in school. It's okay. We can redirect this gift. We can redirect it. Don't worry. Don't worry. People love our large gifts of wine. Don't worry. Dionysus would be pleased. I mean, which one is the one that needs grapes? Because if you need grapes, then surely you have a desire for wine too, right? Surely you have a desire for wine too if you need grapes. Oh, nobody's buying grapes, right? Is it because I gave them too much wine? That might be a cause and effect here. Okay. I see. I mean, have you guys ever suspected? Wait, this is okay. Maybe I shouldn't say this. This is maybe too embarrassing. Poseidon, here, please take my wine. Take my wine, Poseidon. I mean, we did build him a temple, so I think he's around somewhere. We even have Dionysus. It's shocking he's not drinking more. Go on. Well, have you guys ever been at a combini and bought so much of a certain item regularly that you're starting to suspect that they're stocking more of it to sell to you? Because I have noticed that I'm pretty sure I'm the only one at my local combinis who's buying the prosciutto with the cheese. And they used to not stock so many, but these days they're stocking quite a lot. Well, I'm still pretty sure I'm the only one who's buying it. And I feel like and a lot of kombinis in Tokyo don't have it. But I noticed that all the one in my direct radius where I shop has these items. And I'm thinking like, is this personalized? Because these are pretty high ticket items that I guess last for a long time. Expiration dates wise. And, they're a bit pricier as well. And I buy them often enough. And I'm like, am I driving up the supply and demand on the the prosciutto and the cheese? They got it overcorrect nowadays, actually obliterated the carrot cake population. Well, at the same... Okay, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person now, though. Because, like, I sometimes worry. Like, you know the carrot cake thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna... Because, just to get the mood in, I'm gonna take, like, you know, the conspiracy PNG out. Because this is how I'm gonna feel talking about it. Where's the guy with the corkboard? There he is. There he is. Okay. Okay, taking out Pepe Silva. Because this is how I'm gonna feel talking about it. This is how I feel talking about it. One moment. Everything is an Aviv for some stupid reason. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So hear me out. Listen. Listen, I have secretly worried about this for years now. And that is, am I my own worst enemy when it comes to the shops taking the food I like out of stock? And now I'm gonna sound crazy. And this is my conspiracy theory. Because sometimes the combini will, like, you know, sell something I really like, right? And I'll get a little bit obsessed with it. And I'll buy a bunch of it. Like, sometimes multiples. And, like, basically, like, a lot. Like, basically every day. And this happens with, like, the carrot cake and the garlic bread. And, like, you know, several other things. Where, you know, I wonder... Because they're smaller stores, and it's not like I'm in a hugely populated area. So now, how many am I buying per week? I refuse to answer this question. But now I'm starting to wonder sometimes, did I buy too many, causing them to increase stock because they saw the demand in the lodgers, where they saw that this item was pretty popular. But then, there will be days, right, where I don't leave the house. And I am not buying the garlic bread, and I'm not buying the carrot cake, but the combini has prepared for me to buy a lot of them. So, but now the stock, they have to throw it out, and they're causing a loss on, like, the days that I'm not leaving the house. And because of that, are they no longer taking the gamble on the garlic bread? I told you I'm gonna sound insane saying this, but I am wondering about this somehow, because I've seen them increase the amount of prosciutto cheese snacks after I started buying them, as well as the carrot cake. And sometimes I wonder if my purchases, like, you know, it might be true. And I wonder, by buying too many, am I directly causing the decline of Japanese yen? I could ask them, I could never, because I'll sound insane. I can't just ask them, did you stop stocking carrot cake because I didn't buy them for 2 days? Because you are gambling on me buying multiple carrot cakes. This you know. And I wonder about this, and I've wondered about this for years, ever since they stopped stocking the banana tarts. But you see, this all started with the garlic bread. Because the Family Mart had garlic bread every year. And they had a lot of garlic bread. And I was buying a lot of garlic bread. I will not disclose how much garlic bread I was buying. But I noticed after a while, my local combini stopped stocking garlic bread. And I sometimes feel, because I buy it at the end of the day, and I would basically buy out their stock of garlic bread, which makes me feel like nobody else was buying the garlic bread. So at some point I noticed they stopped stocking the garlic bread, but then I checked another Family Mart and they still had garlic bread. So I was like, wait, it's only my combini that stopped stocking the garlic bread. So what I did is I went to the other combini and I started buying their garlic bread for like a couple of weeks. And sure enough, after I bought out their stock of garlic bread, clearly, they stopped stocking the garlic bread at that Family Mart, and I had to go further out. And I kept noticing that they stopped stocking the garlic bread at every combini. where I would make mass garlic bread purchases. And see, my thing is, am I the problem? Are they is it... I'm a plague of locusts, yeah, I'm coming through and I'm taking all the garlic bread and carrot cake away, but like, is it... And then... Okay, hold on, we're being interrupted. 1 second. Insane rambling will continue.
Now I am to be welcomed as a god by all the Olympians, and you are to be crowned as supreme ruler of the kingdom of Atlantis. As I leave this world behind, I have no doubt that you will continue to lead Atlantis well, perhaps even surpassing my excellence. Remember all that I have taught you, and remember to uphold the Symphonia Ithacos. I will always be watching over you and Atlantis.
Okay, so back to crazy rambling. You might be onto something, thank you. The Japanese konbini is not ready for the Dutch hoarding slug. It's not a garlic bread fiend. I never saw other people getting the garlic bread, you see. That's the thing. Because I'm always getting the garlic bread at the end of the day, and there's always a lot left over. And this is where I started wondering, like, is it either because it's a supply and demand where they're starting to overstock on garlic bread and cheesecake, and then on the days I don't visit, they're leading a loss, at which point they're no longer stocking it, because I'm their main source of income. Or, and this I'm gonna sound even crazier now, did they notice that I'm hoarding all the garlic bread? And did they start judging me for taking the garlic bread away from everybody else? And they did it so that other people can still get the garlic bread. They removed it so I couldn't. You know, that's the real question. They stuck enough to cover a few blocks of demand. She bought enough to feed me. I've exceeded supply. Mr. President, I didn't buy the garlic bread. Did they not want me scalping or hoarding the garlic bread? Sometimes I wonder, did I buy too much? And like conversely, is that why they took it away from me? Because I bought too much of it, and they punished me for not sharing. By taking out their entire tot of carrot cake every day. Hey, you gotta stop switching up your convenient places, but then I have to walk way further out. Have you considered not buying them too much? Well, that's not an option, because they're no longer stocking garlic bread in my area. I set up the garlic pounds. The last point is not, but everything before is probably too. I think they only care about making money. You didn't read the 2 per customer per week sign? Well, yeah, there's the thing, you know. When 600 trillion yen economy collapses because of the random nature of your corner shop burgers. I do sometimes wonder if I accidentally, because I get, you know, really into like a certain item for a little while, if I like, you know, buy too many of them, and then, you know, when I don't turn up and I don't buy enough, if they just get rid of them, and you know, that's I start wondering. You know, when I start rationing, I have over-hunted the garlic bread and hunted into existence. I have wiped out the garlic bread in my local areas. As long as I don't put a no Dutch lock allowed sign on the door, you're probably fine still. Look, I know this sounds insane, but I gotta wonder, because my garlic bread theory, I did this on 5 family marts and it kept happening. I had to keep going further out for my garlic bread. This was when I was still going into the office every day. So I was like, you know, crossing more like family marts on the way home. The national garlic bread stockpile has been created. Start sending them a micro request. Like I gotta wonder, you know, it's not a theory, it's a fact. I've tested it. I tested it, and all the shops kept taking them away. First the dodo, now the garlic bread. Will the Dutch ever stop? You know, I'm just saying, I'm onto something. Turning on the OC, 1 second. What do you want to get some 5 stars? This was, to be fair, like I said, it's a few years back when I was still, you know, working at the Slovis and going in. Maybe crash some of the stores and I learn from experience. Is it a coincidence because garlic bread is becoming too expensive to make? But this was years ago. Before that. Though, like, you know, the same thing happened with carrot cake. The same thing happened with carrot cake. So, and also, actually, I am actually starting to suspect that I'm the only one who, like, buys the dried ham at my combini. And because that has, like, basically, like, several months of, like, you know, expiration dates. I think they just buy a whole bunch and wait for me to, like, finish them. And then we stock, like, a few months later. And that's why they were, like, all out when I, like, got the last one, like, a few weeks back. Okay, garlic bread was gonna be my next victim. I'd like to get a taste before you hunt to extinction. I also got rid of all the banana cream tarts, if you're willing to believe that. Random Japanese guy looking at the garlic bread. What happened? Why is it so empty? Colonized. We sure to let you know if that garlic bread in Asuka blushie. I mean, I'm sure there was... See, the Poseidon cheese they still have. But I feel like they upped the demands for me specifically sometimes. What's going to be next is going to be the oranges, yeah? Get to dry ham now before it's hunted to extinction. I actually did think I hunted it to extinction like the other day, but they actually did restock it after a week. I thought people only buying them when they were discounted. At the end of the day, stopped selling them. But they weren't discounted yet, though. Hey, James. Hi. I was not angered. I was just doing my insane conspiracy rambling for a second. Okay, back to the game. And hi, you got you. Okay.
I am happy to say that immortality agrees with me, and I am doing quite well conducting godly acts. I see that the crown of leadership fits you perfectly. You are masterfully leading the kingdom of Atlantis, and all of your uncles, dutifully leading kingdoms of their own, have told me that they are thrilled with your performance. Best of all, you are setting a fine example for your people by honoring the Symphonia Ithacos. All in Atlantis are following suit, and we gods could not be more pleased with the result. With you at the helm, the future of Atlantis is bright. I am proud to be your father.
Wait, did we win? Wait, is that the end of the campaign? How's it going? It's going well. Oh, let me pay for those? Okay. What do I do when I switch to mango fish snacks? I won't buy them. They'll go out of business. Are they owned by families? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that they do have like regular, you know, employees, but I don't think they're owned by families. Atlantis didn't burn it. I actually thought that like the gods were gonna smite me after they found out we stole the ambrosia. You merely adopted the orange. Yet I was born and molded by it. Wait, what does that mean? We won. We won. My greed will be the downfall of the Japanese yen. I did not, James. I said. Oh. We won. Is it a 7-Eleven? The 7-Eleven is the one with the mango fish, yeah? Are you obsessed with oranges? I'm not obsessed with oranges. You guys are. By the gods, a letter from Zeus. I mean, we basically won. I feel the only follow-up is the sinking of Atlantis. But I'm not sure, will it actually sink? Okay. No, I think this is just like... This is just like restarting it, isn't it? Because if it's like open adventure, it won't actually sink, will it? No, that's just like restarting it. Huh. We're sinking. What are you sinking about? There's news now morale. Joe's getting cancelled for this one. You guys don't even speak cats. You don't know what means. Nicely done, came out of nowhere. Yo, I really thought the gods were gonna go smite Atlantis. I'm gonna be honest. I guess we won. Well, back to insane rambling then, I guess. Should have like waited till after we won to start being insane. Thinking about the flapper instead. Thinking about the flapper instead, yeah. I mean, can a bun get their cat into I mean, any of you buns have your cat out? Get the cat out here. I'll talk to him. Wait, I'll get over here. There you go. The video of the Jonas, the number of combinis I've ended. At least 5. Actually, back at the previous palace, I did a Lawson near me that actually shut down. Through no fault of my own. I don't think I drove the Lawson to extinction. I mean, I used to shop there quite often, but surely that wasn't my fault. Will I eat orange flavored bun? I will, well, I usually try not to diminish the population of my empire, but... Well, the 4th segment of Sometimes Art for this week of oranges songs. Or so you say, or so I say. I'm Joe, the Combini Slayer. I don't want to be the Combini Slayer. Combini is my #1 source of snacks. Probably also gambled on my shopping habits. They were like, oh, surely the line will only go up. She bought 1 garlic bread yesterday, 2 today, 3 tomorrow, 5 the day after. Surely she'll just keep buying more garlic breads, right? Hey, Assassin, hey. I started eating cheese at the store and eventually had to go further for it to buy my cheese. I had to go to the US and then the moon disappeared. I ate the whole moon. I extinguished the supply of cheese of the world. Usually the shop closed because not enough people are shopping there. Which surprises me because like... all the other convenience in the area stayed open and it was like a reasonably well-trafficked area. So like I have to assume, well, I guess maybe not enough. Or maybe the branch manager just didn't feel like, you know, dealing with it anymore or something. Surely we stole the moon. There are no 2 words. Oh, let me check. One second. Okay. When the bumbles around in Lint, we do game 4. That is true. That's true. As long as you guys go around in Lint enough. This was from earlier in stream. Look at how fluffy you are. You guys are kind of cute in like a weird sheep cosplay kind of way. I would pet you. And you probably, you know, wouldn't be greasier than a regular sheep. Because have you guys ever pet a sheep? Sheep are greasy. Sheep are so greasy. They're kind of gross to touch. Like you don't think that because sheep have like really good PR. I don't know who's doing PR for sheep, but you know. I think it's because most of the wool you get, you know, at home is like cleaned. But it turns out the wool, when it's still on the sheep, is really greasy. The buns have evolved into dust bunnies. Yeah! That's actually a good comparison. And let me see the other one. This one's for Joanna. Nice! Based on New Vegas' loose cannon trait. Might have to show that one off during the Fallout stream as well then. Once after you forget they were in your pocket all day. Pretty much. Cute. For all the Joanna fans out there. We're the favorite sheep Pokemon now. I mean, Mareep is basically my 2nd favorite Pokemon. So you guys are getting there. You know, when I keep you guys stuck away in my pockets, keep you, you know, locked up for a day. You know, that's how you wind up looking over there. It's so cute, right? I really like it. Oof, ouch, owie, my Joanna ratio. You're both in 3, so that's it 1. I mean, you're always asking for more Joanna art, Joanna fan. We're not the first. I'm sorry, Diddle is the first place, you know? Gotta be Diddle. That's, you know, that's the one who wins. I don't have, I mean, I have like a couple of Mareep, but there's actually not that much Mareep merch. You know, have you guys seen like the 5 kilo Mareep? Because unfortunately I missed out on the big Mareep plushie. And it's my greatest regret. Would I have had space for the big Mareep plushie? No. But did I want it? Yeah. And now I've missed out for it, so I could probably never get it again. I did get like the massive Ditto plushie. For those like who have never seen it before, let me find. Yeah, here we go. This is like the official picture of like the massive Marie plushie. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Are you buying the Claymore one? Oh, maybe I should. Is it still like up? The one from Whiskey, right? I saw it was like doing really well. These plushies always disappear way too quick, right? I think these were on pre-order, but man, I should have just bought one. Look at how cute it is. It's like the life-size Marie. I should have just gotten one when I had the chance. Should have just gotten one when I had the chance. It's like a 4-foot tall Marie plushie. It's funny that 50-70% of Joanna art has been drawn by me, and every new art substantially decreases the ratio. Well, then you just have to add more Joannas to it, I'm afraid. I'll buy merch, but I'm broke. That's fine, that's fine. I get you. In this economy, I get you, I get you. You know, but that's the thing. Ever since 2015, when they started like really focusing on putting out more Dittos, I had to make a choice. And I had to start focusing on the Dittos. Like I actually, I did mention to you guys the other day, right, that like Korea is getting like a bunch of exclusive Ditto merch. Like a lot of exclusive Ditto merch. And I was like, oh, the last few drops, like I ignored it because Korea has before, like had gotten Ditto merch before, but I was hoping that it would eventually like end up in Japan, but it never did. So I unfortunately missed out on a really good big, like stretchy plushie back in the day, like a really good big stretchy plushie, and I never got it at the time. Though I did like, you know, eventually import a really big beanbag chair, but that wasn't cheap. So I should have, you know, this time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the Korean Ditto merch when I can. But I might have gone a bit overboard. Just checked it, there's 3 days left. Okay, 3 days, 3 days. Gotcha, gotcha. And my phone is overheating, I'm gonna have to leave. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. But basically what I did, I fear the shipping cost. Well, what I did is like, I asked a Korean friend of mine who's like a VTuber as well, and like I helped her like get like concert tickets in Japan before. Actually, you guys can probably remember when I like had an alarm that went off in the middle of stream. I was like, oh dang, I have to buy concert tickets for a friend. If anybody was around for that, same girl. But because she lives in Korea, I was like, please buy Ditto merch for me. Like, oh wait, hold on. For the full effect, I was like, please buy Ditto merch for me. Please, 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 please. So that's what, so she did agree. She did agree to like order the Ditto merch. And I'm wondering if I should just wait till she visits Japan again. To like, skip on like shipping costs. But it would like, I don't know like how big it will be, and if like it would be too much for her to take in a suitcase. But it might actually save on shipping costs though, so that's why I'm wondering if I should like just wait till she visits again. Bye bye, have a good rest of your day. I will buy Pikachu merch. I actually do have some Pikachus because, you know, Pikachu isn't one of my favorites, but once in a while. You know, especially the exclusive Pikachus that are like the exclusive ones for the stores and stuff can be really good. Didn't you miss the tickets though? The kind one for getting dirt? No, I did get the tickets, just not like the super special seats. The super special seats were sold within 5 seconds, within a refresh, but like the regular seats were still available, so I did get her the regular seats. And then she actually asked me like, would it be okay to still upgrade anyway? And I was like, okay. And I did like a bank transfer for her to like, because she got the meet and greet ticket and the special seats from like some person on Twitter that she like, you know, negotiated with, and I did do the purchase for that. So in the end, she got the seats she wanted, as well as the meet and greet tickets with the idols. It's Kaferi. I miss old Pikachu. I miss old Pikachu. Old Pikachu had like the best merch. Imagine getting arrested for smuggling Dittos out of Korea? I don't think you can get arrested for that. I don't think that's a crime. I don't think that's a crime. There's no laws preventing you from traveling with many Dittos. Because, basically they're putting out several sets and I basically asked her to get like essentially everything that wasn't sold out yet. Green shipping is even more expensive than American. Smuggling on what? On a plane? I don't think Dittos are smuggling though. Dittos could transform into a dangerous weapon. That is actually true. That is actually true. But I don't think they will in this case. These Dittos are very cute. These Dittos are very cute, so... And she was very sweet. She even said she'd like visit the pop-up store to try and score some of the ones that are gonna be available at the pop-up store. I miss her Ditto. It's something very different. What can you even like miss her Ditto as? It's the cutest Pokemon. You know. Look at that face. Ditto is the cutest. Ditto's the dirty bun. Yeah, some of you buns are naughty lately. You guys are mishearing me a lot lately, actually. What's that all about, huh? You guys with your dirty minds. I swear. You want your Ditto to transfer to, you know, a Mareep? Yeah. Another cute gully Pokemon. But Ditto is already perfect the way it is. Like, I actually prefer my Dittos to be just Ditto. Like, you know, there's a lot of transformed Ditto merch. But I think Ditto as is already perfect. Ditto as is already the cutest, most perfect Pokemon. Which is why I have a Ditto toggle. They're definitely an invasive species in Australia. They impersonated our president and led our country to prosperity. Oh, Ditto did that, did they? I continue to dig dark thoughts, tainting the innocent buns and turning them naughty. I will take no responsibility for naughty buns. Naughty buns are naughty on their own. Well, I'll take responsibility, but only if I'm responsible. But one should not have naughty thoughts about a Ditto. Actually good with the Ditto face? Thank you. I think it actually goes well with the hair toggle too. I think it's quite funny. I think Ditto face with hair toggle just makes me like one of those background mob characters. Which I think is kind of hilarious. It's your fault for my naughtiness. Oh, I caused your naughtiness, huh? My mother is a Ditto. Nah, my mother is a slug. Just like me. Also a sea slug. Who replaced me with a Ditto? No, I replaced myself. As a shapeshifter, I can also turn into Ditto whenever I want to. 2 HK protect. Oh no, I'm just a background mob character, that's all. You know, like a background character in the manga. God, it does remind me. It's been enough years since Detective Pikachu came out to, like, you know, not spoil anybody, right? Just won't buy too many Dittos, so we'll get a new conspiracy round about how the Dittos are around here. God. Well, the thing with the Dittos, I only buy one of each. I don't buy multiples. Okay, so in Detective Pikachu, right, you know the whole plot twist about the lady who's a Ditto? I actually called it really early on, and you know why? You know why? It's because I noticed that this is like foreshadowing that like basically gets lost on like most people in the first time around. It wasn't even because the lady was pink or anything. It's because I noticed that in a very early scene, the evil guy's partner Pokemon is Ditto. And I was like, oh, it's Ditto! And I was really excited. I was like, oh my god, that's my favorite Pokemon. He's showing up in the movie. There's Ditto! Even if it's gonna be a background character, I'm gonna be looking for Ditto everywhere. I hope he comes, you know, I hope he turns up in the background a lot. And then Ditto never appears again after that. After that, there's no more Ditto. I was like, that's weird. That's weird. Because this, like everybody else in this movie always has the partner Pokemon out with them. They make a whole big deal about it. They even say, like in this movie, like, Pokemon aren't in their Pokeballs, they're always together. And I was like, Then where is Ditto? Then where is Ditto? I have been waiting to see more Dittos this entire time. And I was like, surely this president has like Ditto with him somewhere. Because like, it makes no sense that they're denying me this Ditto when everybody has their Pokemon with them at all times in this movie. And that's how I realized, like, oh, it must be the secretary. And I realized it way before like the twist started, like, you know, being foreshadowed, because I was like, this doesn't make sense. Ditto isn't here anymore. Ditto should be here in these scenes. Where's Ditto? 10 perception, yep. You know, I have a 10 perception when it comes to Ditto only. Good morning, hi Don, hi Starduck, so yeah, hi. Anything could have been more Dittos. Well, there's the thing. The secretary was Ditto. Gary Redcon and Ash Pikachu was a Ditto all along. Oh, hold on. I have to take the conspiracy board out again. I have to take the conspiracy. Hold on. Okay. No, wait. You might actually be onto something. No, wait. You know how Ash's Pikachu refuses to evolve? Huh? It's because he can't evolve. He can't evolve with a Thunderstone. It's because he's a Ditto. That's right. He doesn't want the secret to be known. That's right. Yeah. Take the shapeshifter to know. Hey, you fleshed jullie podders. Like for cleaning, nearly forgot the bone. No ways. Need to ready a Ditto's game for Pokemon streams? What do you mean I need to ready a Ditto stream? I already have one. Ash's Pikachu is a Ditto. Same goes for you guys for Java. Another Ditto. Dun dun dun. Hey, Kirby, you know? I'm just saying. Why else would Pikachu so sternly refuse the Thunderstone? It's because he can't evolve. He's unable to evolve. It's not possible. It all makes sense now. You know? Nobody has ever seen. Well, then again, would a Ditto be able to maintain its form? Because as a Pikachu has been injured quite a few times. And Ash's Pikachu has also been close to dying a few times, which, you know, you have to assume that to maintain its form, the Ditto would be quite focused, right? So, that's a... You know, stepping all the challenges for a year without a stat bonus. Well, a trooper. But you know, it explains a lot about, like, you know, how strong some of its other attacks are, though. It's not true, it's impossible. Well, it could just be a really good Ditto, you know? Maybe. You know, it's the first Pokemon movie, enrich it twice, yep. Taking its HP amount, it's a super strong Ditto. I mean, I guess in the first Pokemon movie, they do steal its DNA, but... And listen to me. If you took the DNA from a Ditto, while it was transformed, would you take Ditto DNA or Pokemon DNA? And now think about this. Because I'm pretty sure that some official sources in the Pokédex say that the Ditto changes its cellular structure. No. You would get the other Pokemon. You will not get Ditto. Because it changes its cellular structure down to its DNA. It's that good. I think, actually, the first movie is not proof. Taking its HP amount, it's a super strong Ditto, yeah. That makes sense now that I have Delirium and have been watching with the Pokemon phone. Look, I just have to take Charlie Day back. And it will all start making sense. Pikachu also refused to listen to Ash for a long time, which would make sense. Because Ditto in Kanto, I'm pretty sure, don't appear below level 30. And Ash does not have a badge yet. And I'm pretty sure you need, what is it? 2 or 3 badges for level 30 and higher. So, it's checking out. Gonna make Ditto transform into Joe and clone army of slugs. You gotta ruin the convenience around you. They did introduce Ditto that couldn't change its stage. What if this Ditto is stuck as a Pikachu? What if it's a Ditto that can't untransform? And what if it's lost sense of its identity? It's true. What would stop him from just shapeshifting into Raichu? Well, there's the thing. Ditto can't transform without an example in front of it. Remember this. So, if it didn't have a Raichu example, it wouldn't transform. You see? So if Ash used the Thunderstone on Pikachu in his bedroom, Ditto could not become Raichu. It's impossible. It's impossible. And see, and the evolution would have also consumed the Thunderstone. And if the Thunderstone didn't get deactivated, people would start asking questions. Could Ditto become the moon? Yes. It could. And it could destroy everyone. Now Ditto's getting bullied by sparrows. Yeah, maybe Ditto's doing the fake predator card thing. Exactly. I'm just saying. I'm gonna... But that's just a game theory. It's all lining up. The evidence is here. The evidence is right here. Look, Ditto can become the moon. And that's because in the anime, we've seen that Ditto can become a book and a cannon. Which means... And Ditto can also become very big things. Like, Arceus. Or like Regigigas. Which means Ditto could also become a house. So what's stopping it from becoming the moon? We know inanimate objects are okay. We know big things are okay. What's stopping it from becoming the moon? What if Ditto forgot it's a Ditto? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What if it's a Ditto that can't transform back? Oh! Remember how Pikachu wasn't accepted by the other Pikachus at first? It's because the other Pikachus could tell something was wrong. Remember that episode with the Pikachu Forest and Pikachu doesn't fit in? Early on, remember? I'm just saying. Touch the freckles and boop the nose. No! I listened to my conspiracy theory. It all starts making sense. Maybe it doesn't because it likes the world and does not want to destroy people. The only thing that's stopping this world from being destroyed is Ditto's still loving humanity. Well, for Earth, it's just a giant Ditto. One day, humanity drills into purple goo. And that's the plot of the mystery flesh pit, basically. Good morning, Baba. Good morning. Look, all I'm saying is, it makes sense. It makes sense. And it's making my head hurt. It's because the man doesn't want you to know about the truth about Ash's Pikachu. A man doesn't want you knowing. There was actually a cute comic about like a Pokemon that turned into another, like a Ditto turned into another, and it was actually kind of sweet. It's a cool idea, but people get so upset. I mean, I have actually considered with Fantasia making a really stupid theory video based on my Fantasia playthrough. And this is like making me think of it again, but people who aren't in on the joke would get so mad about it. Because it's obviously like a dumb theory, so like people would definitely... But I've definitely considered doing it for like Fantasia before too. Oh no, not Fantasia, Forestia, sorry. Forestia. Without Skeleton is much easier to accept. Get rid of yours today. Exactly. How do you keep Dittos from turning into black holes? Ditto's magnanimity and love towards humanity and Earth is the only thing stopping them from becoming black holes. This could turn to humans, does it mean they're more compatible than Vaporeons? I mean, technically yes. Technically you're not the first one to have thought of that. There's a few more Pokemon that use wormholes and black holes. I mean, that's true. It was like Gardevoir is actually one of those. And a bunch of like Psychic and Dark Pokemon, especially Ghosts and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Gary got an Eevee, no Pokemon with 20 forms. Just like Ditto. Just like Ditto. Just like Ditto. It's all going together. It's all coming together. But, you know, I'm gonna leave you guys to think on that for a little while, you know? Just ponder this for a little bit, but embrace the truth. And I think I'll wrap things up a little bit early tonight because I was quite sleepy. And maybe I should sleep. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I'll wrap it up a little bit earlier today. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with God of War. So see you guys then. It's the extra half hour from last night catching up with Shearis. Can we tuck in the sea buns? All the sea buns are getting tucked in. Sleep tight. Good night. Have sweet bunny dreams. Time to chill. I'm not sure if the store is still open. Mom, I'm so calm. I look forward to them. Have a good rest and thanks for the nice stream. Thank you for coming. Good job on beating the game. Thank you. I mean, you might be able to try to still buy the merch. I'm not sure if it's closed yet. It might be. Is the merch still available? I'll click on the website. I'll check. Is it still up? It's still up. I mean, it will be down any moment. I just don't know at what hour. I'm playing Zeus myself now. Thanks for the influence. You're very welcome. Please enjoy the playthrough. All several thousand buns tucked in one by one, and we all get a kiss on your forehead. Okay, all buns get one kiss on the forehead. Good night, sweet bunny dreams. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.